All right, hello everyone. I do believe that this is live. I'm pretty sure. I've just been having a little bit of technical issues on the side. And I think that might be because Streamlabs is being a little trash here. So actually you can still hear the game. I'm just gonna re-up the game real quick. There we go. It is now, Streamlabs is now acting up just a hair less. For the inside overlay just a little better. And there we go. We are live. And well, Streamlabs is still having frame rate issues for whatever reason. I hope that does not affect anything. 2 streams in 2 days, you trying to blitz this thing? Well, more like I'm addicted to it, right? I was like, there's no way I can wait. Wait more days. There's no way. I couldn't do it because it's so good. So we're gonna just jump right back into this thing. So I hope everybody else is having a good afternoon. I am having a great afternoon because I'm getting to play some From Software. You know how it goes. I agree. Lukey Pookie has it exactly right. It's hard not to get addicted to FromSoft games. They are very, very addicting. Can't wait to play this till you're done with Elden Ring because you know it'll be the same. Yeah, it's just... I've had trouble going back to Elden Ring because of how big that game is, especially because I've been really focusing on the stories of the games. Let's just make sure the volume of the game's good. It seems a little loud. So I dropped it a little bit from where I just changed inputs. So hopefully we're good. I've had a little issue going back to Elden Ring, trying to do it for stories. I feel like it's just... It's so long, it's so big, there's so much to do. And I also sort of feel not great playing Elden Ring and sitting there with like a guide of where all the stuff is that I want for my build. You know, so that did not work. Gyobu announces himself as every boss should, loud and proud. Oh yeah, Gyobu, fantastic boss entrance. And really just like, oh shit. Looks like I'm not getting around it. What's up, Zero Chem Chess? Yeah, we are live for more Sekiro, a shocking game. A game of wrong button. A game of low PS4 frame rates, it turns out. Need to play this still? Oh, it's worth it, especially because you did what, like 6 New Game Plus cycles or of Elden Ring? So you probably are more than ready, I'm sure. I don't know, Sekiro is different. I didn't rest at the bonfire. I've done the thing again where I didn't rest. Yeah, I know, but it is definitely a game that you come to it when you're ready.
Illness is indeed grave. The land of Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
Hmm. These must be the rats we heard about. Because they got the big hats. Well, he got me. I got him. Well, that works out. That was actually easier that way. I think I definitely got away with one on that. Did I miss this the first time? I think I did. Remnants. Wait, what is this? Is this just watching somebody die? Doesn't seem like that. It just seems like we're looking at one of their memories, but that's pretty cool. I made you all try it, and it scared you ever since. I've learned a lot about this game. I've also learned that the game's only scary if you let it be scary, right? So, like, dying is not a big deal. Like, who cares if you die? It's a video game. You just gotta pretend that you're, like, Dante from Devil May Cry, or you're Leon S. Kennedy, Resident Evil 4. It's all about the attitude. Just don't be scared. Don't let the game scare you. What's up, Anton? I'm trying to figure out how to get to that item that was over here. There it is. Akko sugar. I've been doing this whole run here without any healing, which seems like a mistake, I would say. I should probably go get some healing. But, you know, we can worry about that later. What will be interesting to know is how enemy aggro works. Like, how much bullshit can I do to get them to de-aggro like this, right? So they're backing up, but I believe with the yellow triangles, they're still alert. They're still alert of me. What's up, Grexter? And what's up, Kindy Grave? Just gotta run past everything to get some knowledge. Running past stuff proved very useful yesterday in Sekiro, especially because we somehow got through the snake bit in one go, which I'm surprised happened. I'm surprised that and beating Oniwa in one go. Or not one go, but I beat him in what I said was my final attempt. Must have been my imagination. Tony Lazzuto? Genichiro Ishin runs the entire operation. This is so cheesy, right? Huh? He actually just went, huh? Huh? Oh, where'd he go? Where did I go? That's a good question. he is still, like, way too interested in me, the guy that killed all of his bros. No! It missed the red dot! No! Man. Sometimes it just happens, though. I feel like I'm bad with timing. Every once in a while, I'm bad with timing the quick time. So that's death number 9. Big, big bad. Also, hello, Vivian. Hold on, give me 1 second here before we run back. I think now I've got my healing gourds now. I actually can heal. That's pretty cool. I should return to the dude, though, because I think that was the rats I was supposed to kill. Also, we are about to get hugely jump scared, just as a stream.
Hi.
Hello. You are the world's leading Sekiro expert, correct?
It's true. I've tried to be very like humble about it. I haven't tried to make it a big deal or anything, but I am the NA champion of Sekiro.
Yeah, you were the world record Sekiro speedrun's 30 minutes. That was you, right?
Yeah. Again, I don't really want to make like a big deal about it.
Okay.
Looks like you've got yourself some
Yeah,
rats.
if you could respect my privacy in this
I knew
while
you had
I'm
talent
here.
for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward.
Viv is
Oh, am I
quiet.
quiet?
Take it.
Can you speak one more time?
I can. Seems like you've acquired an Ashina esoteric text.
Okay, I think you are quiet. However,
I am quiet. Is that on my end?
it's on my end.
Okay.
This will take... I don't know how to fix things. Sound mixing options. Let me go in here. I'm going
Also, hello,
to...
Zero Chem Chess. I hope you're well.
Zero Kim Chess has beaten Elden Ring New Game Plus 6.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're doing great.
He is I've seen him play Elden Ring very briefly, and it is a sight to behold. I don't get it. I'm so bad at Elden Ring.
I'm so tempted to play it. Like I know that I'm gonna stream it, but I'm also very tempted to play it.
Mhm.
The ways
The-
of the Ashina blade.
I do want
Sounds
chat
cool,
to actually
fighting.
be
But there are no hard
to understand Zero Kim Chess's powers on this, because not only is he New Game Plus 6 Elden Ring.
With your rat hunting.
See, you say that
Most of all,
he says he was forced to get good by his own incompetence. What really happened was that he beat the entirety of Dark Souls 1 without dodging and only using the backstep. So when you just press circle with no direction without holding the analog stick.
What?
And I'm not sure exactly what happened. What I think it was, and he can correct me. I'm sure you will. Zero Kim Chess, you'll correct me on this. What happened was that the tutorial of Dark Souls doesn't tell you to like press circle in like a direction to dodge roll. It just says circle, dodge / backstep.
Oh no.
So I think he just assumed that you like that was the dodge, right? The dodge was back up and then just beat the whole game like that.
That's insane.
Which Dark Souls 1, that's very doable, but you know, doable if you've got big chunky armor. It was not your reading comprehension, Zero Kim Chess, because when I replayed the Dark Souls 1 tutorial, I noticed that it does not mention dodge rolling in any of the things. It only mentions backstep. It's a good game.
That's sounds like a good game,
Yeah.
frankly.
Okay, well, let's upgrade our skills.
I've spent all day doing research for my next video.
Oh, your next video is horrifying. Just conceptually, we need to get to 4. So maybe the most horrible thing I've ever seen, personally. Just so chat knows, Vivian's next planned video is over Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and there's going to be a lot of comments being read old Gooner comments from
Like 7 years ago.
yeah, from old YouTube videos about Tokyo Mirage Sessions, like its launch trailer and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
A bunch of Gooner content for the true
I have, like-
enthusiasts.
I have like 8 pages of comments, all on one Google Doc right now.
I don't know how I keep screwing up the instant executions.
You know, so as the resident expert of Sekiro, have you tried pressing the button that lets you do the executions?
I should try that one.
Okay. It's a common rookie mistake.
Okay, I got one.
See? Boom, instant improvement. You took my feedback like a pro. Excellent.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing
Yeah.
Sekiro. John Sekiro is happening.
John Sekiro.
Hey, it's better than when John Final Fantasy gave Sephiroth the black materia.
Yeah, well. I'll have you know that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the first game.
It is the first game ever made. Geez, I wonder what happened. It went from the first game ever made to nobody talking about it in a positive light.
I keep on getting really excellent comments on my Rebirth video, but like unfortunately for these commenters, my upvote to downvote ratio has never been better. Like, it's still not good, but like,
I don't know. It sounds to me like you're back.
yeah. Also, Mr. Xfire said that I should just stream a different Souls game every day of the week.
That would be
Please
fun.
Please don't tempt me. Like
That would be funny. Just don't do Sekiro in that because oh man, look at over there. I wonder if I could. I bet you could
Get
sequence
there?
break this.
Ooh.
Fistful of ash.
I like that they give you pocket sand. I think that that's a good mechanic.
It is. The game's too hard though because I don't use my pocket sand, and that's the game's fault.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if you use your pocket sand, you're not really playing Sekiro.
You're really not.
Desperate times call for desperate.
This game really is just Joseph Joestar strats.
Others might think. Yes, but hey, keep
Let's
it
see what they're
together.
talking about.
Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on its detail. And when it's
So
mad,
apparently they got something crazy in there. They're like, we really gonna use that thing?
I like that you can just listen in on enemies. Like, it's actually like just like a mechanic that they made specifically to give you a reason to like learn things about the game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I always loved how much people hype up the Souls games and Sekiro. I'm, not gonna weigh in on whether or not Sekiro is a Souls game.
It's not.
It
It only gets credited as that because it's from Software. I'll die on this hill. Armor Core is
but,
my favorite
like-
Souls game. Oh fuck!
The Blazing Bull. Hey, he only has 1 health bar.
He does only have one. That was the wrong guy. That was the warning sign for the wrong guy. Can I get the
Yeah.
Blazing Bull to kill that guy? Yes. While I had iframes, let's go.
Baby.
This is not going well.
It's fine. You got this.
I don't know how to bullfight. I've never bullfighted before. I'm not a matador. This is not okay. I've got firecrackers though. Let's try to create
That
some.
is my culture. I could help you here, but
I've got to create some distance though. I've got a problem here. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening. Okay. We've got a problem. That's death number 10.
Anyway, I was just saying that, like, I think that it's fun that this game, like, that all the Souls games literally just give you the tools to figure out how to find them out because
Mhm.
the games are made to be played and beaten. Like, they want people to play their games.
Yeah. They really do. Zero
This isn't Final Fantasy 11. Like,
Final Fantasy 11. I can see why people were mad about it at the time.
I still need to send you my voiceover for it.
Don't worry, you are not what's stopping that video from coming out. It's me not editing the video that's stopping it from coming out.
That's fair.
But now we have a boss run back. My favorite part of
Ooh.
Souls. You know I had to do it to him.
I have to ask a weird question.
I do want to answer, right before you get this, I do want to answer Zero Kim Chess's question, because he asked me if I'm getting the Elden Ring DLC. And the answer is...
Did you have to ask?
The answer is yes, but I'm not getting it at launch, because he says if I get it on PC, we can seamless co-op it. I'm going to wait until Elden Ring goes on PC sale, buy it again, and then get the DLC that way, probably.
I am genuinely tempted to buy it on PC, because I would be down to do a seamless co-op.
This is not going well. Can't believe this is the game's fault.
Yeah, it seems like the game is being bad. Are you? If you could parry it, won't that get the posture up? That's all you need, right?
Yeah, that's all we need. Well. Well.
Hey, you're not burnt. You know what? You're not burning anymore.
We're not burned anymore.
Yeah. Good. I'm sorry that I also came in with, like, the worst advice on the planet.
Just be good.
Yeah. Have you tried being good at this game?
Did the bull get me, or did I get killed by someone shooting from the No, I think the gate's closed. I think the bull got me. Whew. We've got a problem, right?
Yeah. It seems like this boss is bullshit.
I agree.
Pretty sure this is the boss's fault.
The equivalent of the hog boar in Dark Souls. It's just like Dark Souls, right?
You know, it is sort of just like Dark Souls. I didn't want to say it.
Well, Anton says it's a stupid debate. The whole, like, is this a Souls game or not? And, okay. This is where perspective matters, right? Because for, like, 99.8% of people, it's a stupid, pointless debate, right? For me, it is very much not a stupid, pointless debate, because I have to make a call on whether or not I include this in a video about the Souls series.
Yeah.
So it's very, it is,
I
am the one person it matters for.
Can I offer perhaps a better category to help you make this decision on whether or not Sekiro is a Souls game?
Seki Demon Soulsborne.
If you can beat it, then it's a Souls game.
That's what I was thinking. That was what I didn't want to admit, right? That was actually my thought process. If I can beat it, it goes in the video. If I can't, it stays away.
Yeah. If you can't beat it, then it's not a fucking Souls game. I'm sorry.
If you don't, Sekiro did influence Elden Ring a
stamina
lot.
bar.
Well, it doesn't have a stamina bar. Let's be real, though. Did Sekiro influence Elden Ring, or did Elden Ring influence Sekiro? Because Sekiro's development is entirely encased within Elden Ring's development cycle, so who can say?
Maybe by the time they had gotten to the point where they developed the system where you don't lose stamina when you're out of combat in Elden Ring, they're like, what if we made an entire game about that?
That is the only thing
then
good
they made
about Elden
Sekiro.
Ring.
Those ER bosses are Sekiro coded.
They're actually not, because I could beat them.
Yeah.
I showed you my my clear of Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing, where I never attacked him a single
I
time.
did. I think it's very... Ooh, General Tenzin Yamauchi.
Okay, this is bad, actually, because I think there was a guy with a gun I missed. All right, Tenzin, I'll see you soon.
Go and kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things about this game is that it seems like you can just leave whenever you want.
Yeah, there's not really boss fog. There is in some encounters.
Yeah, but in some of them, you can just fucking leave. Who cares?
I think this game punishes... Oh, shit! Tenzin's back!
Tenzin's revenge.
Oh!
Nice, nice. Less nice? No. Yeah, punish him, punish him. I'm sorry, I'm getting hyped like it's a fucking...
Like it's a
game.
Souls game?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh!
Yes!
Tenzin! Get out of here!
Easy. Fucking easy game. Also, hi Athena, I saw you in chat. Don't
Yeah.
think I didn't see you.
Woo! Every
Honestly,
single fight in this
Maxiachu,
game is crazy.
The monkey fight is probably going to be the biggest barrier of entry for me when I get to playing Sekiro, because I genuinely don't do well with that kind of stuff. I have weird hangups about that kind of stuff, but I'll get through it.
Wait, about giant monkeys?
Oh, about shit and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. For a second I was like, you have
Your
problem with
Unseen
things
Eight
that are
is
King
13.
Kong coded?
Oh no.
Again, when you take a step back and you realize that what Guardian Ape is the funniest joke that From Software has ever done. We'll see it later, but it made me turn the game off because I finally killed the hardest boss in the game. You get the victory screen, the fog gate goes down, and then when you walk to the fog gate goes back up.
That is pretty good.
God, what a great fight. I went back and did this because I noticed we were one prayer bead, so now I have more defense and more HP.
Nice.
So, yeah. Also, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Athens Stripes? We're playing Sekiro. Love
Yeah.
Sekiro so far.
Yeah. Also,
and what's
hi,
up, Max?
Swordlocked. I hope you're doing okay.
All I know about this game is that there's a monkey that throws poop. Yeah. I know that there's a gank fight with them, too, later. That's the other reason why I turned it off, because I knew that spoiler. I don't need this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I do kind of need it, though. That's why I'm playing it. Okay, so
Yeah.
do I go
obviously.
fight Juzo the Drunkard, or do I go...
God, what are these names? Some of these names are great.
There's Wild Boar and there's Juzo the Drunkard. Yeah.
Listen,
Well, glad to hear glad to hear things are going well, Swordlocked.
I just need more Souls games that have dumb sex jokes as fights.
Ceaseless Discharge?
Yeah, I'm spoiled rotten because I fought the Penetrator and then I fought Ceaseless Discharge. And now I need it, you know?
Yeah, now you... I don't think there's any... Come on, man! That's not cool.
Damn, he fucking got you
He
good.
did, he did. He just shot me out of the air. We're running that one back.
Yeah.
I have to remember to
I
rest.
love those moments when you, fuck up the very first enemy, and you're like, no, I'm just gonna, it's fine, I'm gonna just take it over again. God, you can fucking block bullets.
Yeah, you can. That's why you shouldn't be scared, right? Everyone's scared of Sekiro. This game is not scary. You're scary. You can block bullets with your sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, you get infinite lives, so that helps too.
Yeah.
This isn't some old Nintendo game.
Set penetrator followed by ceaseless discharge sounds like a good Tuesday night. Oh, you know it.
God, I love the Souls games. Get me in here.
They're so good. There's almost no reason to, but you can land a parry on bullets, and it feels rad as heck.
Man, having this... Shit! Did they come in the fog?
Yeah, you're getting Capra Demoned.
This is great, right? I did not need the Capra Demon from the boar fight. Ho ho!
Ho ho ho! That's good. Now that's pod racing. Oh! So I've been dealing with so I've been talking with my friend Twitter because they had a tweet out about like asking folks for like the weirdest Star Wars extended universe lore tidbits they could find, and I have to say some of that stuff is so wild.
Some of the Star Wars lore stuff?
Oh my god. There was my only contribution to it, which I sent in DMs because I'm not gonna say anything about Star Wars. I'm not an idiot. Go. Oh, is this it?
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Robert's Firecrackers. MVP.
My only contribution to the discourse was just like the only thing that I really remember from the EU is like the wildest shit was the X-Wing that is indestructible and it shoots lasers that are stronger than the Death Star.
Where's the bull?
Where's the bull?
Where's the bull?
Wait, something shoots Death Stars? Like
Yeah,
it fires
like
Death Stars or it shoots the Death Star?
No. It's stronger than the Death Star. It shoots lasers that are stronger than the Death Star.
Oh. Can I get that in Sekiro?
I can't remember how they beat it.
Sorry,
because
Mr.
it's also-
Xfire. I didn't think I'd beat past your playthrough in 30 minutes.
I mean, I'm sorry, Blazing Bull is not that hard. Use the firecrackers.
Use the firecrackers and then freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
In a positive way, right?
Yeah.
Like, get freaky on that parry button.
Yeah. I mean, I told you, just be good at the game. Like, that's the strategy I used when I speedrun this game in 30 minutes.
I do think it was great that everyone's immediate reaction yesterday was that, like, I was walking up to enemies and just kicking their asses and then getting lost in the level, like, where do I go?
Yeah.
By the way, chat, is the audio good? I feel like the game audio is overwhelming my ability to hear you, but I'm not seeing anybody else complain. So I lowered the game volume a bit just to help my end.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good to me, but...
Yeah. This game made you cry? Now, Pesadello, did it make you cry because it kicked your ass or because of the story? Like, is this a prepare to cry instance, or... Also, what's up, Only Spartan? The bull gave you a lot of issues. The bull was fun, right? Like, that was fun.
Yeah.
That went hard. Okay.
It still absolutely drives me, like... it mystifies me how this was their, like, pay the bills game.
Yeah, I don't get it. Elden Ring's taking too long. We gotta make Sekiro real quick. Like, it's wild.
Yeah.
Yes. Emma's Medicine Aroma. Increases the healing effects through items. I think I just made the noob mistake, right? And I bought better healing instead of better offense. With better offense, you don't need healing ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we have a couple of routes we can go. We can go straight up here. This looks like a bad idea to go this way.
It is time, Lady Emma.
There's like 8 guys that way.
Let's just run past him. Who cares?
I think it might be exactly 5 guys. Is that exactly 5 guys up there?
Oh my god, don't say that to me.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the monocle out. The monocular.
Five Guys burgers and fries.
Wait. That's exactly
What was
5
that?
guys.
Must have been my imagination.
It's exactly 5 guys. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you this, but they got 5 guys up. They have 5 guys up there.
I need
And
to,
weird.
I need to order some Five
You know what?
Guys.
Fuck these guys. I'm gonna go get my 5 guys.
I'm sure
Or you can just-
Wait. They're giving me the
Could I
tutorial on
must,
posture now?
Matsumoto. Yeah.
So the lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. Oh, okay, okay. Dodge counterattacks are ideal for enemies with fast posture recovery. Okay. I heard there was burgers here. Oh, shit. Shit, they're guarding it. No, no, this is not, no.
Yeah, maybe you need to get out of here.
No, I don't think... John, no! I do love the ambience of this game. It's fantastic. Okay. All right, John Sekiro made it.
Must have been my imagination.
I mean, Mr. Xfire really summarizes it well. Our Pay the Bills game wins Game of the Year. I mean, it probably helps that this is a Pay the Bills game that's not like a sequel. It's not like they
Yeah.
made Dark Souls 4 to pay the bills. They made Dark Souls 3 to pay the
they made Dark
bills.
Souls 3 to pay the
Bill, they made Dark Souls 3 to pay the bills. They didn't win Game of the Year for that. They only got nominated, you know, so.
I know.
Yeah, I
What
was
are you
gonna
gonna do?
say, like, I still remember this morning I sent you a thing where the announcement for Elder Scrolls 6 is now like 6 years old.
Yeah.
And in that time they've released, what was it?
Since Elder Scrolls, it's 6, right? Skyrim's 5.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go left.
Yeah, since the announcement of Elder Scrolls
Since the announcement
6,
of Elder Scrolls
they
6.
made what, DS3?
No, 3 was already out.
No, they made the remaster. Yeah.
They made DS1 remaster, Demon Souls remake, Sekiro, Elden Ring, the Elden Ring DLC, and I believe it was around the announcement that DS3 The Ringed City came out. So, you know,
Jesus.
I don't know. They get it done. They just get it done. I don't know how.
They just get it done.
Again, the worst thing that can happen to a games development cycle is just studio executives showing up with clipboards.
Yeah, absolutely.
They could have made Bloodborne 2 to pay the bills. Look, if they had to sell out and make Bloodborne 2, I would be there, no matter what.
Oh, I'd
Let's
be
be
there,
real.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Hell, I keep on going on about how I think that it's poetically, like, the right decision to not make any more Dark Souls games. If they made a Dark Souls 4 next year, I would be there.
I would be on launch, gobbling that shit. I would be all over
Pre-ordered,
the meat of that
like-
game.
Like, come on.
The key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. It's said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Oh, it's like Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah. They'll probably... Eric's saying they'll probably make another Soulsborne game before the Elder Scrolls 6 releases.
Well, when we
Most
listed those,
definitely.
well, when we listed those, what we didn't count was Armored Core 6,
Yeah.
which
And that's a Soulsborne game.
that is a Soulsborne game because it was made by From Software.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from. Look, if you told me right now, I would be playing it right now if they said it's Soulsborne, but you're in a giant robot. I do want to play it. I'm waiting for it to go down in price though. $60 for a game that's old. And by that, I mean like 10 months. Must have been my imagination.
Must have been my imagination. Yeah. Lord Penn asks how many times Skyrim has been released since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced.
That's an even
don't
better
ask
question,
questions
right?
like that.
That might be the best question ever. Let's see.
I can look it up. You're fighting.
Raphael,
I'm not.
hold on. Raphael says that Overwatch is what won the Game Awards Game of the Year in 2016, which is crazy in retrospect. You know, if they had the power of prescience and could go back and change it, they might go back and give it to DS3. Like, oh shit! This guy's crazy.
No. Guy's a maniac. Let's see. 6 years ago was 2018,
What the
right?
fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? That's like a.
That's funny.
This is that was like an Artorias combo from a regular enemy. Jesus Christ.
Why? Can you cut the rope?
That seems like a thing you could do, right?
I'm sorry, this is the funniest guy. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. This is Jack Baker, RE7 enemy.
Like, the biggest problem with this fight right now is that
This thing,
it's so
it just
funny.
stops. It stops halfway through. Oh, come on, man.
Oh my god. Oh, he went for 4 times this time.
Oh no, 5 times. 5 guys. He's trying to catch 5 guys in there. Come on! Cut it out!
God, he needs it. He needs you in
He
the
needs
bell.
John Sekiro!
Alright, Skyrim has been released 7 times in the last 10 years.
7 times in the last 10 years.
Yeah, it seems like Skyrim has only been only been re-released twice since 2018. So there's that. Ethan Winters in Sekiro. Fuck you and your bell.
But this guy, can somebody mod Dark Souls 1 to replace the Belfry Gargoyles with this guy? I want to see Solaire fight that guy.
God.
Oh my goodness, where are we even going? What's happening? Oh, thank God, a bonfire.
I still think that Leon Kennedy in Dark Souls would go hard.
Oh, I mean, like, that's the thing I was saying, right? Like, if you just pretend you're playing as Leon, Sekiro becomes a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like, Leon would have already... I mean, he's got all the animations, right? Okay, I didn't rest
true.
on purpose because I didn't want that bell guy to respawn. Only Spartan, you, I don't know, maybe you were looking away. I don't expect anybody
Yeah,
to watch
no,
these with full attention. I did get got. I did get got in the
Yeah.
bell.
You
Wait
got
a minute.
belled.
Oh, shit. This is right. Okay. I got the key that said this is where the wolf was kept. This is the beginning of the game. That's the little area
shit.
I was, like, stuck in trying to figure out where to go. Ashina Reservoir, yeah. Oh, that's some slowdown. Man,
Oh,
who
no,
made
your
this game?
frames.
From Software?
Yeah, what is this, the B team? The joke is maybe the B team actually did make this game.
They did. Sorry, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, he's throwing poison darts at me? Ah. Dark Souls. Great.
What is this, fucking Blight Town?
I have no healing and I must scream. Wait, am I poisoned for good or does it like wear off? It looks like I'm gonna
I
die.
think it wears off, but it does look like you're gonna die.
But
Do
that's
we have any
okay. I
healing?
have a resurrection. And I died of poison. Must have been my imagination. Okay, so I came over here to kill those guys for it looks like no benefit. Because that door's locked. That's where Genichiro killed me in the tutorial. That's where the Asylum Demon got me. And
Swordlock asks, I've never made it far enough. Is there a poison swamp? I think that's the real test, right? Like, if there's a poison swamp in this game, then
Yeah,
I think it
it's-
is. I think it is a Souls game.
it has to be, right? Mibu
Right?
Balloon of Spirit. If the water chances on me, I obtain more spirit emblems.
Because I think that could be the one thing that makes the difference, right? Because I don't think Armored Core 6 has a poison swamp. You're a mech.
Yeah, well, can mechs get poisoned?
Yeah.
I guess if it's Zachary Taylor getting in the mech, they can.
William Henry Harrison.
William Henry Harrison died in the mech. He spent longer in the mech than anyone else. He spent 31 days in the mech. It looks like I've cleared out this area, but that door down there is locked. The key we got does not unlock it. That's sad. EMP poison for mechs? I guess, yeah, under a certain definition, that is mech poison. It's like a mech getting
Guess.
tetanus. The fact that we did get, like, something that said resists poison buildup leads me to believe that there is going to be a poison
Maybe you should
lake.
put that thing on. Yeah.
Yeah. I should definitely have that item.
Lagspike saying that there is a poison swamp in Sekiro, but it's a fun area and not mind-numbingly painful, actually kind of swings it back around the other way. I don't think it's a Souls game. If they made a poison swamp, but it's fun, I think that doesn't. That's not in the spirit, is it?
Well, can I say something crazy?
Yeah.
I think the Black Gulch and Blighttown are fun.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Blighttown is just awesome, right?
Elaborate on this.
The Poison Lake part of Blighttown's actually the best part. It's the climb down Blighttown that is where you get really, like, shit on. No!
Oh.
Wait, this is the tutorial, right? This is the tutorial area completely.
Zero Chem Chess asking who hurt you?
Wait, okay, because, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Zero Kim Chess has played Dark Souls 2 or not. I know he's played DS1 and he's played Elden Ring. And Bloodborne, I think.
God, I want to play Bloodborne.
I want to play all of them. Gatehouse key used. Alright, who was in here shooting at me? No one, huh? I think I beat them. Is this that horn they were talking about?
I hope so.
Gyobu's
Yeah,
broken horn.
Gyobu's broken horn.
The famed horn spear once used by Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. We killed him and we stole his horn.
Yeah.
We're such an asshole. Affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. The horn contracts to pull enemies in, also capable of stripping crude armor when the horn was broken. Okay, I see. So we use this against armored enemies, like that guy that with the bell. Like the guy with the bell. Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah. Also, King K said one of my favorite interviews of all time is when Miyazaki said, "Dude, I love Poison Swamp so much." Yeah.
I just noticed something, by the way. I wanna elaborate on that as I destroy their fence. You can charge the regular attack.
It's just like Dark Souls 3.
It's like the heavy attack, but where's this guy with the gun?
I want to expound on that interview also because I think there was another separate interview that was made where the interviewer asked Miyazaki, like, "Oh, is there going to be a Poison Swamp in the Elden Ring DLC?" And his answer was just like, "You know, I thought about it for a very long time, and then I decided, yes, of course there's going to be a Poison Swamp in the DLC."
Was that the interview where he said it was because they make him happy?
That's a different interview where he says that he puts in Poison Swamps because they make him happy, but I think he might have also said it in that one too.
God, he is the GOAT. Like, there's no argument against that, right? Like, he is the GOAT.
No,
straight up. We're not
no
going to argue it here. But yeah, what's up? What's up, King K? Next time, Bopper will say the desert maps and Effie games are fun. Actually, no. The Black Gulch is fun because you can pick up a torch from a bonfire and then set the entire area on fire because it's nothing but tar pits.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's actually a tip to make it go a lot easier. All the annoying enemies you can kill before they even spawn. If you just roll with a torch, it lights all the tar on fire.
Why was I granted this power?
I like when I get to the gutter. When I get to the Black Gulch after the gutter, I like get a relief. I'm like, finally, a good level. All right, 7 Ashina Spear, Shibuka, Toshiyatsui.
Toshikatsu Yamuchi. Yeah. Oh, big boy.
This guy's tough. He's tough. Come
goes
on,
hard.
give me the Makiri counter. Oh, I was too quick. Each enemy has like a different pace on it.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck this, actually.
Yeah, I think you can just leave.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Goodbye, 7 Spears. I'll be back for you later. Let me pick up your items first.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
just...
did they just let you do this?
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? What is this, Elden Ring?
Yeah. I can't believe the video game is this bad.
I can't believe Elden Ring is the one game that got me to the point where I watch videos of it and I'm like, bro, you're playing it wrong.
I should not be able to I should not be able to cheese this game this much.
I never explore Black Gulch. It annoys me so much. You just run straight to the Rotten. I've been making a point. See, because I know I've said repeatedly, I'm watching the stories in this playthrough of the series. I'm also making a point of looting every area completely. I'm trying to pick up every single item that I see while figuring it out. And here's the thing, right? It's not the worst thing ever. It's not as hard as you think it would be to get through some of the stuff. Okay, so we have 2 areas that, like, fuck this guy, by the way. I'm not, like, dealing with him. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to clear out this little area. We've got a lot of places. We can still go for Juzo the Drunkard. We could go to the abandoned dungeon. That sounds fun. We can explore Ashina
There's a
Castle.
poison swamp in there.
I bet this is where the poison swamp is. Please, Miyazaki.
On the hunt for poison swamps.
Supposedly, the new Poison Swamp will be deeply reflective of the legacy of Poison Swamp. See, in Elden Ring was probably my least favorite Souls game on the Poison Swamp curve.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was no good Poison Swamp. Every Poison Swamp was, like, small and just kind of there, and I don't know. I need another Blight Town.
Yeah.
Blight Town strikes that happy medium between Valley of Defilement, which is the worst level ever, and Fair and Keep, which is the most boring level ever.
By an offering.
God, the Valley of Defilement. Like Matthew Matosis said, slop.
I love my From Software slop. Okay, this dude's got a prayer bead for sale. And he's got a fragment of that, of a mask. The one that we already found one of the pieces of. Or,
The
actually, I don't
Yakuza
think...
like a dragon mask.
Yeah.
Seems like you gotta. It seems like you gotta farm. You gotta money grind.
Caelid's Scarlet Rot Swamp was pretty awful, but Torrent helped. There is one pretty fun poison swamp in Elden Ring, actually, now that I remember, where you're deep underground, and it is all a Scarlet Rot pool. It goes hard. I take back what I said, Miyazaki. You would never lead us astray.
I like that. I like that he had the idea to go. Okay, so poison swamp. Yeah, obviously, we're gonna do a poison swamp, and then he toyed with the idea of like, what about a plague swamp? Like, and then eventually was like, no. I'm just gonna leave it to like the last area of the zone, like.
I think I just murdered a man that I shouldn't have.
It's probably fine.
No, never mind. I should have done it. You know what? I was right to kill
God,
him.
he's making out with you
On
Pride Month.
Man. So I shouldn't be upset by that, right? That's like,
No, obviously.
wow. Is John Sekiro problematic?
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go in here. Rotting Prisoner's
Yep.
Note. Supposedly, the
Can't believe
fragment
that-
stoned is enshrined in a village in Ashina Depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? This is as far as the old Okami tome could take me. But did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know. But it seems I never will. Kotaru, forgive me. Oh, sick of bugs.
You're the one who's cursed.
Shut the fuck up, you crazy bitch! Ethan Winters, my beloved.
I like
He's my
how
favorite character.
how Ethan Winters has such perilously low riz that it like wraps back around and we love him.
Oh, like Ethan Winters, like you talk about a character that like grew on me like crazy.
Yeah, he grew on you like a
little mushroom.
mold or a
Yeah.
fungus.
All right, see you, Grexter.
Later, Gregster.
What is going on here?
It's another type of guy they put in every Souls game that strengthens the case for this being a Souls game. The fucked up man who eats you.
Wait
He
a
only
minute.
played RE7, but every time Ethan said something, you laughed. He's amazing. Ethan Winters is
Oh, if
like
you've like, I gotta say, if you've only played 7 and you enjoyed Ethan there, you gotta play Village because Ethan
God.
is...
Play Resident Evil Village. He's a treat in it.
Everyone in Resident Evil Village is the funniest character ever.
He has Chris Redfield on his phone as Alpha.
Well, and to be fair, right, how quickly would Sekiro have been taken care of if Chris Redfield just drove his truck right into the gates of Ashina Castle? Like,
This is a letter I received from
I'm just saying,
the particulars
if we played this game as Chris Redfield, it'd be over.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh. Now, this is a good Pride Month letter. A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon, required one tough man. Preferably a strong samurai or a young, large soldier, such as a member of Taru troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Huh.
This has Ram Ranch energy for some reason.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Hirata Estate.
Listen, you know what? I'll say it. Happy Pride Month to Ram Ranch.
All of the Ram Ranch videos have been deleted.
What?
Yeah, they because I was trying to find Ram Ranch 10 recently.
As one does.
Yeah. I swear to God, these bugs. This is where we need Ethan. Yeah, Grant McDonald's channel's gone.
What the fuck? Why?
Or either that or I just couldn't find it. There were re-uploads, thankfully.
At least we have that. If I had Chris Redfield during the final boss, he may have actually beaten the game.
Oh shit.
I like. Ah, God. Yeah, you should play Resident Evil Village when you can.
Oil. I don't know how we're supposed to
Oil.
find a person to bring to the surgeon for him to mess with. It's just like, oh my God, why does this keep happening? It's just like Yosefka in Bloodborne. Ugh.
Did this game rip off Bloodborne?
Is this game a Souls-like?
If this game ripped off Bloodborne, does that make this problematic?
Oh no. I think it might be. Have I told you about Howard Philip Lovecraft? Around red Is it just a brain?
Ooh.
Consume to gain red eye. This is just like Bloodborne, right?
But it
We have
also
the fucked up
prohibits the
body
use of
horror thing,
resurrection.
and we
Yeah,
do
you have
that, and
body horror.
we get eyes.
Frankly, I'm suspicious of any piece of art that has any body horror in it whatsoever, because Lovecraft used horror and he was a racist. So,
Yeah, that's a problem.
yeah.
No one's gonna understand why we make fun of that line of reasoning.
No one's going to.
Let's
I'm sorry. The problem is that Bopper and I have recently become terminally internet poisoned.
yeah,
Like,
we're messed up and sick in the head.
it's bad. Well, this is what happens when you're on summer break, right? Like, what else are you gonna do? I don't have class. I don't have students who are bad at writing papers for me to like.
I literally don't know
gain
what to
some
do with my
sense of
life
perspective.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Recently, shut up, Cobb.
Man, that
I'm
Cobb came
fine
out.
and healthy. Fuck you.
Cobb was coming. Cobb came for us. I think that means you got to keep it up, right? We are actually been terminally online for a long time. What is under here? That's my magic carp.
Get that carp.
Get that carp. The carp is kicking my ass, and it disappeared. Wait. I'm gonna get him. Come on, get him.
I'm gonna get you. I'm
No,
sorry. I
I
love Jack Baker so much.
Welcome to the family, son.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. What's the bit with his son? Oh goddamn! Not again! When he cuts his arm off.
Yeah.
When he John Sekiro's his arm.
In many ways, Resident Evil 7 and Sekiro's Shadows Die Twice are in the same game.
They really are. Perfect time to read 100 Years of Solitude. That's such a great novel. I assume, by the way, that this was reference to Sekiro with could have beat the game with Chris Redfield as the final as the character or as the NPC summon. God,
that would be so good.
that would be insane.
Isn't that just Shadow Tower Abyss?
That is. If anybody has not played the Resident Evil 7 DLC, do play it. It is hilarious, partially because there is a parry and riposte mechanic, but it's with Chris Redfield's hands. And then he punches the zombies and their heads blow up.
That goes so hard.
It's I
Excuse me.
come
Carp.
on, carp. That was not one of the magic carps. Hello, Pecklin. Welcome to the abandoned dungeon.
The Chris Redfield DLC was the only one you did, King K.
So, it is really great. That DLC. What's it called? Not a Hero, I think. I keep wanting to call it No More Heroes, which, you know.
Okay, but a Resident Evil No More Heroes crossover would go hard.
Well, I think not only that, I think a No More Heroes Sekiro would be fantastic.
Could you imagine
wait,
Travis
Chad.
touchdown?
Chad, can somebody in here get Travis Touchdown's model into Sekiro and mod it, please? For me. We're hearing voices. Man, this is not good. So there's a mini boss, 7 Ashina spears that I haven't done. There are quite a lot of directions we have not gone. I should write these down. So we have 7 Ashina spears. We have Hirat, we have Juzo the Drunkard.
Gaze upon the image of the enlightened one.
Who's talking to me? Then we have Ashina Castle front gate. Man, why does this game let me go wherever I want to avoid a hard fight so I can go do something else?
I'm still obsessed with that one comment that you got that talked about
Stray from Buddha's
how these games are forceful in a way that like you just have to get good at them, unlike Legend of Zelda where you can always explore and get more hearts, or RPGs where you can grind levels and experience. It's so funny because one, these are mechanics that all of the Souls games lets you have. Like,
I mean, going back to Demon Souls, if there was a level too hard, you could just go to any of the 6 others, and by the time you were good enough, or high enough level, I mean, Demon Souls, you can level grind out of that game. You can level grind in such a way where you escape that game's difficulty.
yeah.
With the exception of, like, what? Flame Lurker?
And even then, Flame Lurker, like, the only thing that's really prohibitive in Flame Lurker is, like, just,
We will pray for your safety.
like, getting enough fire protect stuff.
Yeah. Water Veil and...
The Flame Dragon Shield.
Yeah. Flame-resistant armor, which is a thing.
Yeah. And I wanted to point out, like, as a second point, that, like, critically, one of the core mechanics of a lot of these Souls games that everybody loves to pretend doesn't exist because it makes it really convenient for them to make the case that these games are really hard, is that you can do one very notable thing in these games that you can't do in Legend of Zelda, which is summon other people to play the, like, to fight enemies for you.
Yeah.
Like,
you can... I had shown you... Well... What I had shown,
yeah, that
Vivian
wasn't
early
even
chat
other people. Yeah, that
was
just the
that
Mimic Tier.
I summoned Mimic Tier and beat Gideon Ofnir without even attacking him once, and I also used 5 crystal darts to get 2 golem bosses in the crypts to kill each other for me.
Like,
The vibes here are
can't
bad,
do-
by the way.
Oh yeah, Rancid.
Why did you leave Kotaro behind?
But like,
So,
you
Kel,
can't
what's
do
up,
that
Dustin?
in Zelda.
Why?
Ask why he's crying or say nothing.
Everyone's gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone? Huh? Who?
Huh? Who?
What is this, Dark Souls 2?
I don't remember why I was here.
The spinning red
Man,
white
Matthew
flower.
Matosis said that Dark Souls 2 was bad because the old crones to say you won't know what you're doing and you're just going to do it over and over again. And he's like, that's a great point. That's a great commentary on the story. They just gave the game away. And then if you talk to the NPC next to him, they're like, these old ladies used to be the fire keepers, but they don't know what they're doing anymore. They just say random shit. Okay, he wants me to... We got to bring him the flower. We got to help this guy, right?
Yeah, obviously we gotta help this guy.
Also, I don't know why I'm getting online features. I don't pay for PlayStation Online, but I've had this happen a couple of times. Like, the reason I was able to platinum Demon Souls Remake is because one day I was playing it, and for some reason, there was just a summon sign there, and I was like, what the fuck? I went online, and, like, it bypassed the check for some reason. I thought this was, like, a guy I could talk to. I have now murdered him.
Yeah. Why is King K in this chat? Simple, I show up for peak.
Which is why I'm surprised he is here, because this isn't Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
Yeah. Although that is gonna be this Friday.
Yes.
It could also be any other day that you want it to be.
The problem is that any other day I want it to be a Sekiro day. Okay, so we can send the kite out.
Isn't it absolutely fucking wild how like there just isn't a bad Souls game?
I don't get it. King K was describing going Master Key, skipping Taurus Demon, going straight to Bell Gargoyles, because you can't do that if you want. You go New Londo to Valley of Drakes, through the Black Knight, and then up and around. Taurus Demon's an optional boss in Dark Souls 1.
I mean, I've seen the Yimfa video where he beats it in 3 bosses.
I've seen him beat Dark Souls 2 in 0 bosses.
I need to see that one so badly. That seems so hateful.
It is. There are so many horrible things you can do, but I mean, like, that's obviously glitched, but... Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, but, like, we love that, too.
We do, yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about this, and it's like, you know, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, the first major boss that I fought in Breath of the Wild was Thunderblight Ganon, who's supposed to be like a mid to late-ish game boss because he's really difficult and very punishing and deals a lot of damage. And like, if you're in a situation in Breath of the Wild where you're up against an enemy that seems to be kicking your ass, your only options is to like explore more and do things to increase your stats. Like, that's it. Or get really good at parrying, which is what I did to beat Thunderblight Ganon.
It's just like Sekiro.
Yeah. Like, in a way, Zelda is way more restrictive in how to play these games than like the Souls games are.
I think
in Dark Souls 1, if the gargoyles are really giving you trouble, you can just bring in 2 friends and they will take care of it for you.
Yeah. Or Solaire. You don't even need friends, because the clever thing that Dark Souls 1 did that all the other games have done is the introduction of NPC summons and not just needing people. So it future-proofs the game against the Pokemon complaint. Because, like, the Pokemon complaint that I keep getting in my comment section is, Booty Bopper, you gotta understand, I have no friends. So that makes it bad design.
Yeah. Obviously.
Ooh. And you can, especially when you start getting to DS3, you can NPC summon for, or DS2, you can. I'm so distracted.
It's fine. I'm not helping. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm too busy being here for peak.
Wait a minute. Oh my god.
You got killed.
No, it's not that. What got me killed? It sounds fascinating, my comment section on Pokemon. It's actually rancid. It smells like the Black Gulch in there.
I was about to say that's not what I would call it, but
the damage noise that John Sekiro makes when he gets hit is, I'm pretty sure, a grunt that's in Demon Souls, like the original Demon Souls. Like, I think or at least it's very similar. It sounds very close. I'm sure it's different, but it sounds almost exactly like some of the death noises that enemies have in Demon Souls 2009. I hit pause and have Link eat 130. It's just like Yakuza, right? Now, to be fair, if we had Cosmic Kiryu right here, like, Sekiro would have been over.
Oh, for sure.
I say that, though, but chat, can you correct me, but didn't they make a game called Like a Dragon Ishin that's a non-canonical spin-off of Like a Dragon where you just play as Cosmic Kiryu in feudal Japan as a samurai? I'm pretty sure that was the case. And then Raphael asked a question. Do you think the Get Good label hinders the discussion of the series? I think what it does, I think what Get Good has done is it's convinced a lot of people that they're not supposed to be able to beat these games. Because one of the things I noticed about my experience with Sekiro yesterday was that the amount of deaths I was having, now I'm sure by the end the difficulty is going to go a lot higher, but at least the barrier to entry, I was having comparable difficulty to, say, Devil May Cry, the opening village scene in Resident Evil 4, Doom 2016, Wolfenstein The New Order, and these are all games of the last 20 years that nobody would put the, wow, so difficult, can't beat label on. And you die like 6 times in the opening village of Resident Evil 4, and you just kind of lock in and you get it done. The reception of these games makes people think on their first death, here we go, here's Dark Souls, in a way that, like Devil May Cry doesn't. Because again, at no point does the Ashen One get jumped by the Dancer of the Boreal Valley and go, whoa, babe, slow down. Because if he did, then everybody would be like, oh no, this game's actually cool.
I think you really honed in on a specific thing, because I remember distinctly a problem that I was having when I was working on chipping away at, frankly, any of these games. Because that's been my history with the Soul series. I've been trying to play these games basically ever since, I guess, Dark Souls 2, where, the game would come out and I'd be like, ooh, it's time for me to try to learn how to play this game. But, in my mind, the idea of, oh, well, this game is really hard and it's supposed to, be punishing and brutal, it actually means that I struggle to make sense of real information that the game gives you, right?
Right.
So a case in point, Godfrey, I believe, the second big important Elden Ring boss, the Grafted, right?
Yeah, Godric the Grafted.
Godric, that one. They all have fucking god names.
Yeah. Godfrey, Godric, Melania, Melina, Mikola. Trifinger Butthole.
Yeah. So I got to Godric, right? And obviously I'm low level because I'm very bad at open world games. I'm just extremely task oriented. So I got to Margit at level 8, right? Just because I was this is where I need to go. So I got to Godric and I start swinging at him, and I'm dealing 20-30 damage a pop on my sword or whatever. And in my mind, I was like, oh, that's what they mean about this game being hard. All this game is just a giant endurance match where I just have to manage my own resources and whittle away this massive health bar for 15 minutes or whatever, and just have a miserable slog of a time. When I think the actual information that I should have gotten from that is, I'm not dealing a lot of damage. What do I need to do to deal damage? You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do I need to do damage, and what are you taking advantage of all the stuff that you can? Because a lot of people will, one thing doesn't work, Dark Souls.
Yeah. A lot of the early advice that I got when I tried to get into any of these games was people going, oh, what you need to do is you just need to hold out until you get the weapon that you will be using as your endgame weapon, and then only develop that and nothing else. Which means that every time I'm like, oh, I want to play with a katana because katanas go hard and I'm a weeb. The answer to that is, oh, okay, well, if you don't want to kill the undead bird merchant, then you're just going to have to, like, have a miserable time until you get all the way to Blighttown. And that doesn't make the game fun, right? Like, the answer of, like, figure shit out and explore things and give options and, like, mess around with things is maybe better advice than, like, any, like, philosophical whinging about getting good, you know? Like, I don't know.
What is up with these monk guys? These monk guys are... I need to lock in on these guys.
A lot of people
immediately
give...
dead.
Yeah, no you don't. And a lot of people give that feedback, right? A lot of people give the advice of, like, oh, it's unfair, or it's bad game design in Dark Souls 2 that they give you a lot of upgrade materials because you're just supposed to focus on one build, right?
Well,
but Dark Souls 2 was like, no, no.
Now, to be fair to, like, the Matthew Matosis video, his argument with that, it might be worse than how you're describing it, because his idea is that all the upgrade materials in Dark Souls 2 are bad because it means you are not punished enough for upgrading a weapon you don't like. It's the casualification of Dark Souls 2.
That is worse. What the fuck is that?
In some ways, Dark Souls 1 is the most unfriendly of all the games because of its progression structure and Metroidvania setup. You can just miss the blacksmith, and you can just miss so-and-so. But I also don't think that these are games that people should be afraid to look things up. I think people reflexively say, like, oh, it's bad if I have to look it up. But these are communal games also, which is something that I consider a big part of their appeal.
Yeah.
These guys are tough. I did get to the entrance, though, of that little area.
Kind of getting your ass handed to you, huh?
Yeah. Is this a bad game?
You know, honestly, I think it's the game's fault. If we're being honest.
Well, I mean, I did get a comment on an older video today that said Elden Ring is a scam of a game because it's a product that they sell for money. So the fact that, like, it's hard.
Yeah.
See, and then I wipe these guys.
Also, hi, Blind Coco.
Yes.
This is turning into like a popular little little chat room.
This is a who's who of people that think I'm good at video games. I'm sure.
Yeah. I have nothing but sympathy for, like, please don't take this the wrong way. I have nothing but sympathy for, like, Aaron Hansen, because like the meme of him being bad at video games always strikes me as a little bit unfair, because, like, trying to play a video game and be an entertainer at the same time is deceptively hard.
It's impossible, actually. I would like to say.
Like,
someone accidented into that role a little bit.
Yeah, like, it's a genuinely difficult thing to do. And I'm not here to try to, like, defend him as secretly good at video games or anything, but, like, I think if you've been doing Game Grumps for, like, what, like, almost a decade and a half by now, probably more, like, part of that, like, part of what comes into that is that, like, you're probably going to know that, like, being kind of wacky with it as a Let's Player is your business model. Like, you know what I mean? So, this is to say, like, I don't think that you're bad at these games. honestly, as somebody who's beaten 2 FromSoft games on stream before, it is way harder to play these games in front of an audience than people, I think, give it credit for.
Oh, it's
oh my
impossible.
God, he just read you.
He did. He read my inputs.
Completely read you.
Man, if only this wasn't the game's fault.
Right? Unfortunately for everybody in the chat, Bobber has an uncle that works at FromSoft.
I do, actually, and I'm telling on all of you.
Yeah.
Elden Ring...
Doran saying,
yeah.
I know people give him flack for sequelitis. See, like, maybe I'm being too much of a purist. Maybe I'm being a little bit too precious with the act of being a media critic on the internet. But, like, I think that we need to recognize that, like, you can be wrong about something on the internet and it not be a huge deal, you know?
Mm-hmm. Still trying to find what I'm wrong about, but, you know, that's a separate issue.
I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Oh, yeah. This is where people start vigorously typing.
Yeah. If this was a Discord chat room, it would
be over.
People are typing.
No, everyone! I didn't ask you to bring receipts. No.
I mean, I know what I got wrong. Because you already read me to filth about it in your Final Fantasy video.
I'm trying to think of what thing I said you were wrong about. Was it Kane or Cecil?
Yeah, it was absolutely.
Yeah.
It was basically everything I said about Final Fantasy IV.
No, you were not wrong. I disagreed, and that's also different.
No, but this is the internet. So yeah. I'm not only wrong, but I'm like, it reveals something deeply immoral about me.
Hey, look, Cal, I don't know if Cal is referencing something else, but with get to the point, woman. Jesus Christ, woman.
Jesus Christ, woman. My favorite comment that I've ever gotten. I need that framed. It's my first ever hater comment. It's dear to me.
This is some bullshit right here. Oh my God, that guy? This guy too? Who invited him?
God. You were not wrong for not talking in depth about the funny cat in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, no, this is my opinion on Final Fantasy IV. That was outed as wrong and deeply immoral. My Final Fantasy VII Rebirth video is immaculate. I'm sorry. That one is perfect. Everyone who's upset about that. Oh, that is some posture damage. Everyone upset about my Rebirth video is beneath me. Is that toxic enough?
You're right, though. I love these home run guys.
Yeah. Very Persona 3 of them, frankly.
Nothing but dingers in this game. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, dude.
God, thanks, John.
I would not touch him, frankly, if I were him.
Lump of fat wax. Can be used for intermediate occult upgrades and prosthetic tool. Ooh, we've got our large Titanite.
Nice.
What's up, bruh?
Fruits of the serpent, yes. There are 2 kinds. One is fresh.
Oh, that's a baseball.
It's over there.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Is over there.
I'm going back through chat a little bit because I get blasted by. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! No, hold on. Something bad just happened to me.
Oh no! How bad?
I've been staring at Sekiro for so long at 30 FPS. I went over to get
anytime.
my little stir fry that I made before that I've been kind of eating on. And as I was like looking at the bowl and like lifting stuff out, my vision's at 60 frames per second. I was seeing it.
Ooh.
I was seeing it with like a soap opera filter on.
Oh no.
Why is my vision doing that? Why do I see normally on Sekiro and then when I look over here, oh my god,
It's because you're
What
too
happened to the
engrossed. You're
frame
too
rate?
in it. It's done
Sekiro,
something to
I
you.
locked into Sekiro so hard that my eyes started seeing at a different frame rate.
Yeah.
Have any rice?
Got a hardware
Why,
upgrade.
divine child.
When you die in the game, you lose frames in real life.
It's over.
Bopper, you have the dragon rot. Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna die.
Rice for me.
My NPC quest line is over.
Rice, I say.
Yeah.
If something troubles your mind.
That's part of the story.
Rice anytime.
Okay,
Oh my god.
old lady said we gotta go down there. I don't want to go down there.
You're becoming John Sekiro in real life. Listen,
I really
listen.
do feel bad for people that can't get into these games because of the cultural conversation around them, like just putting you in the wrong frame of mind to approach them, because there is something very Sekiro again is a separate issue because this is definitely probably the most hardcore because you can't just summon other people to beat it for you.
Yeah.
But I don't know, these games are also way funnier. They're hilarious actually.
Yeah. I'm glad that even in this game that like really does present itself as this like brutal, like deeply fucked up like little historical piece, like historical fantasy piece. I know it's not actually historical, but like it feels that way, you know?
Yeah. Also, where's my bonfire?
Like even this game has just completely hilarious NPCs and very funny enemies.
And I think there's also a little bit, and whether or not I can end up beating this game is going to be a big like question. But I don't think it's going to affect how I feel about it. I am not a big believer that if I can't beat the game, it's a flaw with the game. Like if I'm not good enough for this game's ascended division, it's not really the game's fault. And if I don't want to dedicate it to get better, I'm not going to hold that against the game either. Again, I always say this with the grand strategy as the genre I always bring up. I'm never going to hold grand strategy to account for the fact that it's not appealing to me, even though I paid money for Stellaris and couldn't get into it, because the games are what they are, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Shit!
like
Fucking
I don't
ass.
know.
This sucks. Okay.
One of my friends' favorite games is Elite Dangerous, and like I cannot begin to tell you a genre of game that is like less out of my wheelhouse, right? Like I'm just not like a flight sim person, right?
Right.
But like that doesn't make it a bad game, right?
No.
Like it's not here for me, and that's okay. Like, I don't know. And also, and I hate doing this because I know that like it's kind of a weirdly controversial issue to like bring up. But like if it really matters to you so much that you absolutely need to like see the story or whatever in this game, you can just cheat. Like if it really matters that much to you. You know?
I know this game will punish you for the bosses, but also, like, this is how I'm engaging with some of the regular enemies.
Yeah.
What I need is a flippin' bonfire or
a-
that.
Ooh. Yeah, or just watch a YouTube video. Yeah, like
That's
you can
rough,
just
buddy.
fucking... You can do what you want. It doesn't.
I win! There is no way I can lose!
God. You're doing great. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
I do think... let's see, Radgar here says, I think the problem is the idea of good and bad in video games as opposed to like being successful or unsuccessful in what they set out to do, or just being for me or not for me. I think that's interesting, right? Because even like, I don't want to be that person to say that I even disagree with Radgar's like sort of proposed alternative, because that sort of comes down to like, are you a formalist or a structuralist or not, and all that other stupid grad school horse shit that I spent way too long having to learn about. But I think the sort of more general, what I like about it though, is that the general attitude is like all about value judgments. Good game or bad game, and there are people that are... You can get so lost in trying to figure out, is this game good or bad, that you don't actually engage with it in a way that's meaningful to you. Forget the art. Like, you're actively making your experience worse trying to crack the code, so to say, of whether or not good game, bad game.
Absolutely.
All right,
and like,
get him.
I don't know. It's the reason why like media criticism is actually like can be like a complicated thing to do. You know, like I don't know. I get very anxious about like having these kinds of conversations because I know that the opportunity for me to come in very biased, because it is like my passion to do media criticism online. So like if I'm sitting here like, actually my job is really complicated and cool, like, you know, okay. But like, I don't know. It's interesting because like you have to figure out like what it is you value in the experience of the art that you're like participating in. You know?
Yeah.
And for some people, the value of like the mechanical difficulty that these games in particular bring is something that they don't like. But I think oftentimes a lot of negative critical reception that comes to these games from that position is the difference between this thing doesn't like is in like meeting the friction, right? Like meeting the friction of like, I like these games and I could recognize that there is a quality to these games, but also the way that they are framed or designed makes it aggravating for me to like want to participate in it, right? I don't want to get good at Sekiro, but I'm also aware that there is a quality to this game that like I will sound insincere if I say that this game sucks, right?
Right.
So that's I think where maybe not all of the conversation comes from with the talk about like these games need to have easy modes or whatever, but I think that that has something to do with that particular impulse, right? Because it's an easier conversation to have whether or not these games should have difficulty modes or whatever than it is to go, I can recognize that this game is good, but I don't like playing it on its own terms, you know?
And so I'm not gonna play it. It's weird. Something that has never... This thing for me is not something that's ever gotten me in trouble and never will. Oh, there's where we need to go. Shit. Look at my health, though. Where's my pellets?
You can make it.
I'm sure I can, but I just want to make sure I don't just eat shit and have to do this whole thing again. Because I probably missed a bonfire somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't have a rule against talking about games I don't like, or trying to like say like, oh, I think this game is bad, but I don't do it. And I'm talking about for videos, right? Like not on stream. To stream we'll do that with everything, but I tend to not make videos about stuff that I don't like. And I went out of my way in the Final Fantasy series to enjoy and appreciate 15, 9, and 12 a lot more than I otherwise did. Because part of what I want to do is I want to appreciate, I don't, it's not to say that I want to appreciate things just for what they are and that things can't have problems, but because I don't want to get into the whole like mob, this is good or bad for this reason and that reason. Here's a bad thing in the game that hurts it. Here's a good thing that doesn't. I want to have not even like a holistic approach, just, I don't know, something different. I want to enjoy things, I guess. I'm weirdly becoming let people enjoy things type of person, but not in a shallow sense. Not in the hate and enjoy and sit here and be a huge asshole about it all day. I don't know. I just don't want to be Mahler. I don't want to be that. I want to be generally more positive, but it also involves me being an asshole a lot of the times because there's so much dumb bullshit that I have to respond. Oh, he is. Goodbye.
He's having a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I've had to like deal with this on the other end of the spectrum, right? Like on some level, not to just sound like the most deliberately toxic person online, but on some level, like I have to just deal with the fact that like Fire Emblem's gameplay loop is inherently satisfying to my brain in a way that makes it that I'm never going to be able to truly hate the series, because it's just pleasant enough an experience for me that like ooh.
I forgot to rest. I need to remember that like you have to rest at the bonfires.
Yeah, you have to make the conscious decision too.
Yeah.
I got derailed.
You Fire Emblem?
Yeah, I had to make the conscious decision to like go, you know, I don't think that like the artistic depth and like merit of this series is that like vast, you know? Like some of the best Fire Emblem games are fine, you know? Like they're totally competent. The stories are like they're fine, you know? But like that's also okay because I can enjoy like the mechanical pleasure of playing them, right? And these two things aren't in conflict with each other. They're just two different elements of this. You're really trading places. You know what I'm trying to say?
God damn it. Jesus, come on.
What is this fucking crouching tiger, hidden dragon?
Oh man, Wuxia Sekiro would go hard.
Couldn't you imagine? Oh, you're gonna die to poison.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll tank it. Better that than use my healing.
Don't you have antidotes?
I also have a second life that cancels my healing out. Or the poison.
Yeah, fair. I don't know, I feel like I might have lost track of what I was trying to say at this point. I become a different beast when I get to watch Sekiro gameplay up close and personal.
Oh man.
Also, I would love a Wuxia Souls-like.
It would be so great. Wire Fu.
Could you imagine?
Oh, it'd be so tight.
Jian sword builds, please.
How are we gonna get that? Get this item over here. Oh, looks like there's a grapple point.
And that looks like a ledge grab, doesn't it? Ooh.
We can do it though.
Oh, it's doable.
I don't know if falls like this will ever kill you. They do damage.
Bro, it's workable.
Hmm.
Ooh, maybe it's not.
I don't know. It's pretty far away. Maybe there's a better place to... Does not look like there's a better place to hit that jump. No, do not use Unco... God damn it. Unco Sugar. Well, now I take less vitality damage from the fall.
Yeah, see? Easy. Now you gotta try again.
I have to, right? Wait, maybe I should take advantage of the right. The camera is what affects the direction of your swing, right?
I think so. Yeah.
No, well.
Death.
Die. That's 15.
I like that they
Getting
keep
that
on
14.
doing different things for the death screens.
Yeah.
You died is good. It's classic. I like that this
Death.
one is just death.
Death.
It's good.
Sub-Zero Kim Chess. I beat a couple mini bosses.
Yeah.
Got stunted on a little bit.
90% of Sekiro players quit before making the jump they want. Meanwhile, everyone back at camp is dying of dragon rot. And you're like, no, I can make it.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, Sculptor.
No, I can make this jump. They're out there like, please be more careful. Oh. They're like, the more you die, the more the rot infects people. And you're just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can make this jump.
Come on, come on. Oh, shit. What is happening here? What's going on?
Are you suddenly not allowed to,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you made it. You're gonna get shot off.
That's what I was waiting for it.
It's gonna be like, it's not worth it.
No, it was worth it, right? That's $500. That's $500 in Sekiro's economy.
Uh-huh.
Here, how about this? Before I accumulate more dragon rot, where's my homeward idol? I should also go install my spear at some point. Would be good.
Probably.
I don't know. It is weird. I don't know if I know that understanding bad art and why bad art is bad is also kind of important. And I'm not gonna like bend over backwards to make a bad game. Like, I'm not gonna say it look good. However, you know, for some reason for me, maybe it's the way I write or want to write, I find it way more valuable to like help people enjoy things more. That's sort of what I want to do. Rather than, here's why a thing that sucks, you know? Or even to talk about the stuff that I don't like. It's just not a thing I like to do a whole lot. Because I can't rev myself up for some dog shit. Now, what I can rev myself up for is like Final Fantasy 13 propaganda. Now, that's what I can get
Now
into.
Now you're speaking my language, because I fucking love Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, it's so good.
Honestly, it is like it's so fucking good.
Part of why I'm struggling to get the Final Fantasy 10 and 12 sections done is because I just want to talk about 13. Red and white pinwheel's in this game.
Is this a Souls-like?
Pinwheel. Okay, who wanted
is this just Dark Souls?
This is pinwheel? Who wanted the pinwheel? Was it that guy that we met that was like all kinds of messed up because everybody left? Or maybe he didn't want it?
I think he might have.
He wanted something or other.
Yeah.
This is the way we came. Time for Giant Dad.
Time for Giant Dad.
What is this? Oh shit! Fuck! I said the thing about the spear, and now a dude with giant armor showed up.
Nighty night.
Night.
Sorry, Leon, if he was in fucking Sekiro.
Armored warrior. Who brought the Brits? This is probably the Dutch, right?
Yes.
I don't know Japanese history. I don't remember. It was the Dutch, I think, that showed up. Is that supposed to be a Makiri counter? Because it's not gone off either time.
So I don't exactly know how.
My son will receive Giant Dad. Giant Dad. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm not exactly sure how the Makiri counter system works. I'm assuming that it just works well, right?
It does. But hold on. Hold the phone. Where is it? You know, I have 2 gourd seeds and a shinobi thing I can go equip, and I have not gone to do.
You are sitting on so much progression.
Why is this game so hard? It needs an easy mode.
It wasn't the Dutch who showed
Fuck
up.
you,
they were just the only ones allowed
man.
to stay. Oh, okay.
It was the what? That was...
The Dutch weren't. It wasn't the Dutch who showed up. They were just the only ones allowed to stay.
Ah.
So it probably is the Dutch because he's still here.
Now why is he speaking English? Is this a logic fail?
It's pronounced Kate Seth.
Hmm.
This is good criticism. I'm sorry, I'm being toxic again. Chat, why does Bopper have me on as a guest?
It looks
when
like I'm not
this
doing
toxic?
health damage. I think that's the gimmick here. I'm gonna have to break his posture. He's got that European armor. Got that Dark Souls armor. I am not sure what's up with that. If I die this time, though, I should probably just die in real life, right?
I'm legally like obligated not to agree to that.
Okay. That feels like it should be a Makiri counter, but each time it's just dodged. I feel like I could also use the axe against this guy if I could get an opening. That's an opening. That was not an opening. That was decidedly not an opening.
You opened real well there.
Yeah. Thanks, Armored Knight.
Thanks, Miyazaki.
You know what? I should actually go do the,
What, like, upgrade your stuff?
Yeah. It would be nice to have
maybe
2 more healing and an extra weapon.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
Ah.
Seems like it'd be nice,
You
right?
need to dodge directly into the attack. I feel like I was, but maybe I'm too close to him when he does it. Maybe I'm, like... I feel like I'm dodging into... and maybe the sword is throwing me off, too, about the direction, because with the spears, I've not had any issue Makiri countering. Yes, it's true. Everyone here's dying, but please, fix my shit.
I saw you and Lord Kuro in a vision.
A vision?
Yes. Where is Lord Kuro right now?
Well,
He's being kept near
I didn't have the item in my thing, but I'm wondering if this person, because this armor knight was going on about how, like, my son will receive the waters. And that was the description of,
You've come, Master.
the firecrackers, was that they were owned by a kid who came over to be healed. And I wonder if
This power
that's related to this, if that's who this is. In which case, is this guy's son already dead and he doesn't know, or?
Dragon heritage. Those who have been given the power of resurrection.
I don't know.
Oh no, we'll find out. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me know if
part of my duty as the reigning champion of Sekiro here in North America is just that I do not know anything about the story or the gameplay or any of the mechanics.
Well, because in the speedrun, what happens is you do the tutorial and then you do an out-of-bounds glitch and run to the final boss, basically.
Yeah, it's just a credits warp. I'm sorry.
What difference does the barrel make?
With a versatile base such as this.
Oh, we can also upgrade our stuff now. That might help.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was just get-gooding my way around this problem.
Yeah.
With the barrel. Things like gunpowder and scrap metal. So
Deep
if you
lore.
find something of that sort, be sure to bring it my way.
I can't. Has there ever been another series of games other than the Soul series that has been done more dirty by their fan base? Because
Then-
I don't know. Like it feels the more you get into these games, the more, at least for me, the more I'm noticing how like virulently unhelpful a lot of the fan base around the Soul series has been.
Hold on, real quick. I do want to address that because it's interesting. But this upgrade for the firecracker means I can charge it and it goes 3D like all around me.
Ooh,
FPS players, just in general.
I believe that.
I
mean,
would too.
I don't know anything about first-person shooters. I'm not very good at them, but
I would assume we're talking
that
competitive.
wouldn't surprise
I would
me.
assume Raphael's referring to competitive.
Oh God, I cannot imagine.
I feel like
I
maybe-
tried playing Overwatch for a little bit, but oof.
Maybe we should take competitive multiplayer games out of your question, right? Because I think all of those would clear easy.
Yeah.
I
Undoubtedly.
mean, those people are built by sweat.
God, fucking incredible times we live in.
The art of the boss run back. I live for it.
It's a time-honored tradition, you know.
It really is. Can't believe Elden Ring casualized this. Also, let's put that loaded spear in here. Those of a large build will at times force themselves into poorly fitting armor. Ooh, actually, I don't know if that's going to work because it says poorly fitting. Also,
Oh.
I love how this says right here, one strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters and shred an enemy's posture. And then, how am I supposed to deal with the short shield enemies? Damn, this guy is insane.
He's not fucking around. His build is rough.
This guy's literally like, we're the Four Kings right now. Oh, got him.
You can Makiri counter him.
This is where he goes berserk, right?
God,
Did somebody say
typical white
berserk?
person combat. Sorry, continue.
White person. Hey, we finally found him.
I can say that I'm part Spanish.
No, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in the rhythm game, and I'm gonna deflect him like 3 times, and it's gonna be hard.
My favorite part of Elden Ring was when I was stuck on Renala and had to keep running through the stupid ball to get back to her. They need to do this more.
The Renala run back is real funny because of Renala's relationship with Marika, there's no stake of Marika there, so they came up with a lore reason to just have it be terrible.
Can you just
Wait,
push him out
Iron
the window?
Giant or Iron Golem?
Because if you could just push him out the window. Don't get greedy.
Don't get greedy.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, he's down. What? You.
Oh my God! Both called it.
We have to push him out the
Both
window.
fucking called it. He just said, actually, you wouldn't be able to damage a knight with a full plate with just a katana.
This is my armor can only be pierced by thrusting damage. Didn't you play Demon Souls?
Damn. Damn.
Come on,
you
man.
got
Giant
fucking
Dad is
baited.
kicking my ass.
You got baited, Popper. How does it feel?
He played me. I think this is more deaths now than I had on Oniwa. Well, to be fair, okay, I beat this boss, right? I did beat him. I just didn't do the thing that you have to do to actually beat him.
Yeah.
But I beat him. I have shown that I can do it.
This is me against the false idol.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about your Demon Souls false idol encounter.
Yeah, you sure did, huh?
Okay, I'm not getting that Makiri counter consistently, which sucks, because that is, like, great posture damage. Oh, shit, I'm getting juggled.
He has you.
Gotta start a little further away.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
That was an awesome, ooh, the axe into that.
You had no idea about the stake of Marika thing. That's fair. How many is it so far? How many is it so far?
How many what?
Attempts.
I think this is 5? No, I angled it wrong! Shit, I angled it wrong!
Broke
the
in
axe
here
is-
to play fucking Demon Souls, not fucking Sekiro.
None of this baby crap. He plays a real man's game.
Hey, okay, I'm just pointing out, it seems like,
Get up, get up, get up.
it seems like the axe pushes him pretty
Yeah.
far.
No!
No!
I double tapped.
Oh, you got nervous. He caught you sweating. That's death. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
It was the same pillar too. God, your sword went all the way through him. This is BS. I can't believe that you have to fucking fight Garl Vinland.
Yeah, what is this crappy game? This game's great. Okay, so I've definitely...
He's Garl Vinland if he had the mechanic that I was afraid that he would have had.
That he wasn't killable?
Yeah, like I was afraid that the whole gimmick of the Maiden Estrella fight was that like you'd kill Garl Vinland and she'd just be like, "Get back up there, buddy." Ooh. Oh, you could drag him out here. There's a lot of opportunities here to like just throw him out. Oh. feel like I'm making this worse on you.
But you're not wrong, though, is the thing. Ooh, the heal into the Makiri counter.
Come on.
There we go. Okay, a couple of things. One, that actually felt horrible. His death. That actually felt terrible.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Also, the ground shook when he hit the ground.
All you had to do is just take him out like Lautrec.
So, King K, you want to know the reason? I think I figured out the reason why he screams Robert. You get the item Robert's firecrackers to create the firecrackers. Yeah, prosthetic tool fitted with Robert's firecrackers. In the item description for it says something along the lines of Robert came here from a faraway land seeking the healing waters because he was like a dying child. And the dialogue that the boss had is like about how his son's going to get the waters and he's protecting this bridge for old dude in exchange for it. So, I guess his son's dead and also he's dead now.
Yeah.
Am I the bad guy? I mean, in
Really
this
makes you
specific
think.
instance, I'm probably the bad guy, but also like the real bad guy's Genichiro, let's be real.
Obviously.
Fuck Genichiro, holy shit. Also, we have 200 spirit emblems, so let's buy... Oh, we have 200 spirit emblems. I thought we had money. We have $40.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of money in this game, huh?
You only get it off of dead guys. Bosses don't drop any. Yeah, I don't think we're the bad guy for that one, but it just feels bad, and I think that's two different things, right? It had to happen because we got to get in there, but also, like, that sucks.
Yeah. Again, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Pour one out for Armor Knight and Robert. You just sent him to be with his son again. Always thinking positive, Volk.
Yeah. That's exactly the kind of
Shout out to the dog that like face tanked the shuriken for the other dog.
that dog was a real one. I'm sorry.
He thought it was his own like action movie moment, like I'm gonna jump in front of the bullet and take it. No, and as he's like dying out, he just sees the second shuriken come across and kill the other dog.
Man,
Carp.
this sucks.
There's carp in there.
I love carp.
Carp is... Okay, they are the Titanite lizards. Wait. Oh my god. Is this game a... Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. It's not one of those games.
It's not one of those games.
It's not one of those games. Spirit Emblem Engage. Oh, shit!
Bopper.
What? Don't say it.
Are there politics in this game?
Wait a minute. I haven't seen a woman yet.
Uh-oh. I mean, there's a woman at camp.
There is.
Bopper.
I
Don't tell
can't...
me that there's politics in this game.
There is,
I don't
because I
think I'd
can't...
be able to bear it.
I don't know. I think there are politics, because I can't gotcha spin for a child character. Oh, that's a cliff. It's got yellow paint on... Oh my god, it's got yellow paint on it! No! From Software,
Oh my
what
God.
happened? No!
What was that? What was that that Matthew Matosis calls this? A corporate slop?
Look, all I'm
What's a
saying.
Titanite? I thought this was Sekiro.
If-
Yeah, the carp drops Titanite.
Yeah.
Keep up, come on.
Look, if this is what my corporate slop looks like, I'll be eating at the trough every day.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of goes unremarked upon oftentimes. That like, I don't know. It's not actually that hard to please the masses. Like, not to get all fucking what's his face? Oh my god, who am I thinking of?
Vladimir
Theodore
Lenin.
Adorno on you. But like creating popular art as a salve for the masses or whatever, like, is actually pretty easy to do. It's just that, like, I don't know, it's just that corporations are fucking bad at it, I guess.
Ooh.
I mean, God, we all were briefly, like, invited to fucking play a game, like a Pinocchio video game.
Is that
Just
Lies of P?
because, yeah, just because they're like, we made it into a Souls-like, and like a lot of people were like, yeah, fuck it, like, all right.
And apparently it's really good too.
Yeah. A lot of people heard that and was just like, sure, like, you got me.
I feel like with the when you were trying to dig for the quote though, I kept feeling like a Big Lebowski moment happening. You know, it's like what Lennon said, man. I am the walrus.
Don't do this to me.
You find the person that would benefit, and
aren't we
yeah, you know.
friends?
I am the
We're
walrus.
gathered here today to bury Mito, the Grave Lord.
I am the walrus. No, V.I. Lenin. God, the Big Lebowski's so good. If it didn't get nuked, if we lived in a real society, I'd be able to do a Big Lebowski watch party stream in the corner while we play Sekiro.
God, that would be so good. Everyone should go treat themselves and fucking watch the Big Lebowski.
When this is over, everybody in chat, go grab a beer and watch the Big Lebowski.
Make yourself a White Russian.
Yeah. You brought your dog bowling? I didn't bring the fucking dog bowling. It's not, I didn't buy it a beer. It's not taking your spot.
He's a nihilist. He doesn't believe in anything. That must be exhausting.
That rug really tied the room together. Oh, wait, I got him. I got him. Oh my
shit.
god. Wait, can someone roll it back because it sounded like his death scream was him going, bruh. I'm pretty sure it was.
We're still waiting for the dual monitor Advent Children watch stream. Yeah, Bopper, when are you gonna do that?
When I
When are you gonna
stream
give the
Stranger
people
of,
what they want.
when I stream Stranger of Paradise.
Can we talk about how absolutely good Stranger of Paradise is?
Stranger of Paradise is great, and I think where a lot of people miss it is that it gets talked about as a Souls-like when it's actually a Spec Ops-like.
You're so insane for that. You know that, right?
I believe it, though.
I know you do. I'm not saying that. I'm not calling
I guess
you a
my
grifter,
sanity's
I'm
being
calling
called
you
into question,
insane.
not my integrity.
Yeah.
I've been running.
I'm not even strictly disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that you're insane. I hate using X-like to describe something.
Doran said that until I said the thing about Stranger of Paradise. Now he agrees with the statement. So the question I have here is, one, where's my bonfire?
Yeah.
Dude, where's my bonfire?
Dude, where's my bonfire?
When they... When they have
Shut the fuck up, Genichiro.
when they have the Criterion Collection in the future, but for video games, it's only going to be From Software titles, is what I'm pretty sure of.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lizard Man.
God, he just spat up a lot of blood.
Oh shit, that didn't kill any of them.
God, these games are so good.
Puppy. Oh, they were dropping an item I'll never use because I might need it later.
Yeah.
I bet the bonfire's down there. Or is this the house I ran past? Oh, nope. Let's go investigate over
What
here.
is not a Souls-like these days? I actually have an answer to this one. And it's called Tokyo Mirage Sessions Star FE.
Hey. What are the odds that the next Fire Emblem game has a Paper Mario style like super guard button, but it's framed as a dodge roll?
Oh my god. I think I would hate that, actually.
I didn't ask whether or not you liked it. I asked what the odds are.
Pretty good, I guess. But
That's
also...
the game. Yeah, that is the game where they censored the vagina bones.
Yeah. I am very excited to be making my to be making my Tokyo Mirage Sessions video.
I think I just deflected that blow dart.
Surely you too are excited.
Oh, I'm so
to
excited
help
for it.
me help me contribute your voice talents to it. Right?
Oh, I
That's a
can't
good
wait
decision.
for it. I mean, I think it's finally something worthy of my talent, really.
Yeah.
That was weird. The hitboxes are weird on these guys. Or not their hitboxes, but when they become active is weird. Like they're punched.
Mm-hmm.
I got monked. Let's see.
Fucking Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Maybe I should have gone into the room with the guys that had the little, like, Wolverine claws. But
Who cares, man?
there was a...
Fuck this, dude. Let's go bowling.
There's an item back here.
Why aren't there bowling mini games in Souls-likes?
Well, there's one in Yakuza. So, if they have one in... Yes, I got my Titanite lizard.
Nice. Your Titanite carp.
Yeah. My Titanite like.
Yeah. How does this Souls-like Fire Emblem play? Probably better than a lot of Fire Emblems.
Okay.
Sorry, that's hateful. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say it, right? I'm gonna say the controversial thing, right? Fire Emblem gameplay is pretty good. And it is hard carried. It is hard carried the worst writing of any popular video game series. Now that's the controversial. Monkey! Monkey!
God, you are just devouring that monkey.
Hate X-esque? Now, Dorn, here's the question, right? Do you hate X-esque if it's new? Or is it grandfathered in and you don't care, like Kafka-esque?
Ooh, I do love calling things Kafka-esque. Like, that is a deeply guilty pleasure of mine.
I do like the phrase, too. Pretty problematic of me to kill the monkeys. Why does John Sekiro hate, you know... I don't know if environmentalism is a thing that we've had problematic discourse over, because most people don't walk around just killing monkeys and giant geckos. But I do agree it is problematic. I just couldn't think of a good way to finish off that sentence, because I realized I had no discourse to pull from in my brain.
You know what? Honestly, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, and at least I'm honest about the fact that I had nothing.
Yeah. Worse story than Bethesda games, Alex asks. Is Fire Emblem writing worse than Bethesda writing?
Don't ask me because I don't know. I've never actually read a Fire Emblem story, but
I've never fully played a Bethesda game.
Wait,
I think that's a question that's beyond our scope here.
I have never played a Bethesda game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think I think you
Persimmon
got
ready to eat for. I think I need to take that back to the old lady.
We got nothing for you this time. I'm sorry.
Wow. Killed him and his monkey. The Beatles would be proud.
Are we the bad guys?
It's a deep question. I think yes, because that makes the game's story more deep.
Yeah.
I can't believe that From Software's way of telling stories works. It took me 8 years to actually try it, and I was like, damn, it works. Because I get why people don't like the stories of these games, because the stories, not Sekiro specifically, but the stories of these games are not that good. But the style with which they actually tell them is not what people think. When people criticize the way these games tell the stories, they're just like, oh, you just read item descriptions in the wiki, but that's not actually at all what happens.
Right.
If you actually make your own playthrough about following the story, you see that, like, they're very much like their tone and environmental pieces. There's very little story you actually get from item descriptions. Anything you do get from item descriptions, you have to apply it to the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is back up. Yeah, okay, so we're back up here now.
I just think that Bloodborne's problematic because
of H.P. Lovecraft influence.
Because of H.P. Lovecraft.
Can you really, like, ethically enjoy a game inspired by H.P. Lovecraft? I think these are important critical questions.
I like that was, like, semi-recent, like, FromSoft discourse, as though, like, we haven't already solved that particular equation, like, decades ago.
Yeah.
Like, adapting and recontextualizing the works of H.P. Lovecraft is not just, like, something that we figured is probably fine, but it's also something that we figured is probably fine long enough ago that there's, like, an entire fucking industry around Lovecraftian horror. Like... Excuse me.
Wait, I think I just figured out some bullshit shenanigans to deal with this room. Let's see if it works.
I'm ready for it.
Never mind, I'm getting flipped. Oh my god! Lump of fat wax. Just give me the item and get out of here, actually. Maybe that's the strat.
Yeah, fucking hit the bricks. Who cares?
And now they can't do anything to stop me.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
They're not your dad. Fucking
You can't tell me what to do! Huh. Goodbye, losers. That level was something else. Wait a minute. Where were the weird dudes with the... Because I don't think I've been this way before. I don't know where that weird building was that I chose to ignore.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't stress about it, frankly.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there anyway. If I wanted to go there, I would have gone in.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I feel kind of guilty that like I've on some level become just a little bit brain poisoned by like just endless discourse about stuff that just actually isn't that important. But
Look, I'm a big believer
what are you
that
supposed to do? Sorry,
Shit.
I cut you off.
No, it's fine. I don't. Problematic to live in Providence. You know, H.P. Lovecraft grew up here.
That's pretty good.
You know, what does it say about society that we continue to live in Providence, Rhode Island?
Yeah.
Okay. What the
Like I'm ideologically pure, of course, because I don't live in Providence, Rhode Island, but, you know.
That is Death 19.
It's not that many.
Shadows have died 19 times.
Probably
It's really
fine.
not. That's why Bloodborne will forever be the worst Souls game.
Yeah.
Well, did you know? Now, I was reading At the Mountains of Madness recently for the first time. It's good. It reminds me a lot of Bloodborne.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is the
This is
most
the
problematic
Bloodborne-like,
thing I've heard
yeah.
of you, all stream, but continue.
Now that I got that lump of fat wax, let's see if I can...
What does it say about society that there are people who willingly live in London? I think that only bad things, frankly.
I beat these two guys. That means I don't have to beat them again. I already asserted dominance.
Genuinely fucked up that that people still live in London.
Iframes! Haha! Wow, there was my bonfire! Please let me get to it, sir.
I would probably hit that rest button.
I can actually upgrade my firecrackers now. Bloodborne is the worst Souls game for making a whole bunch of people calling them Soulsborne. Yeah, Soulsborne is a terrible name because it... You know what it is? You know what it does?
What does it do?
It's Demon Souls Erasure.
Shit. How do we incorporate Demon Souls into the thing?
Demon's Dark Blood Tower Abyss. That's what the new series name is.
Yeah, that'll catch on easy.
It will. We got to find a way to include Metal Wolf Chaos, though.
The stagnation of the disease that leads
Richard!
Michael! Hey, look. The Armored Knight screams Robert as he falls off. Oh, there had to be a part of From Software that was initially like, we got to name this kid Richard, right? Richard! Cute 'em up is the dumbest subgenre name. What is a cute 'em up?
That sounds terrible.
This sounds like something Nin plays.
That's brutal, isn't it?
If Nin were here right now, he would be like, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Do we keep going this way or do we go back? We've got so many ways to go. Cute 'em up is a shoot 'em up but cute. Oh yeah, Nin plays those. Gal Guardians 2.
Oh my god.
It's actually a really good game. I hate to say. I remember someone calling them Dark Demon Blood games when DS3 came out. You gotta include Sekiro though. Dark Demon Bloody Row.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Wait, before we fight these guys, what's this dude doing? Whoa, hold on. What's
That child.
dude's a
She's the only one left. She must be lonely.
get a nice little shot composition.
Trapped in that room by herself.
Nice.
He must be so lonely.
This guy has spent so long gooning.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sick! He's got like centipedes all up in him.
Oh no, I don't like that.
God, I'm sick of bugs.
Remarkably holy. That would be the child.
That's not what we want. Come on.
You know what?
It's my
Let me get this off of him.
She's confined within the inner sanctum. It's
The inner sanctum. The sanctum. Final Fantasy 13.
Are you a shinobi?
The centipede's how exotic.
If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
Nothing interrupts the goon session, not even a bug infestation. Asmon Gold. Asmon Gold. Things I can say with 20,000 subscribers that I will not be allowed to say very soon.
Yeah, I listen. I have to appreciate that I have jester's privilege here. I have baby YouTuber privilege.
You're at like one and a
Down
half
here,
thousand. You can say whatever you
1.5.
want. Yeah.
Yeah, down here at 1.5K, I can do anything. I did a video where I picked a fight with Lily Orchard, and no one noticed.
No.
I can't
means you won.
apparently express opinions. I can't express opinions about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but beyond that, or say that Deltarune isn't good so far. But beyond those two things,
That made people mad, I remember.
that did make people. It is still. I just want to point out, my Deltarune video is currently my most hated video.
I mean,
Like
that checks
with
out.
all
all
of the
things
hate
considered.
comments, with all of the hate comments that my Rebirth video got, the ratio of likes to dislikes is still higher than the Deltarune video. Oh,
No! King K, I once mentioned Mahler on Twitter even without adding him, and he sent his entire audience after me. I feel like the real
that's
tech...
brutal. Because I also did a video where I called Mahler a fascist and no one noticed. I can do whatever I want, baby. I'm free.
I would love to call him out, but on YouTube, and get the entire army sent to me, because I could get passive windfall and subscriber count from that.
It's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of,
Hate is an
it's
opportunity.
kind of a dream.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would not want to deal with it on Twitter. I would hate it.
Yeah, I am also
I would-
sorry, King K. That
Yeah.
actually does sound.
Oh, it sounds horrible.
All fun barbs aside.
But I'm also crazy, and I would
not want that.
No, I would invite it on YouTube, not on Twitter. But that's also because I'm insane, and I feel like we have this conversation a lot where you'll see something and you'll be like, "Wow, you could never get me to say that," and I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I'd say that."
Yeah.
I would 100% do this completely heinous thing if someone offered me $10.
Well, you're built different than me. What can I say?
I'm still 7. That's the problem.
Is Mahler one of those mo wokeness people? Mahler. God, I don't know where to start with that.
I'm weird about it. I don't watch Mahler, so I can't say if he is like that or not. All I know is that his critical framework is the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like my issues with Mahler are mostly built around just that he is.
Oh!
Ugh. No, I don't like that. Is that I think he's like maybe the worst media critic to have a platform. Like that, it's a tough call. It's a tough call, but he's definitely among the worst.
He is the worst. Where I would say he's not the worst for really horrible like politics.
Yeah, just on like the substance of his criticism, I would say that he's definitely among the worst.
Who's not just try-harding it because they're like the critical drinker or something and they have like a very clearly obscene agenda. I mean, he's the worst editor on YouTube by far, but
easily.
Gish Galab.
But I will say that, like, as a matter of like association, like the people that he brings on his podcasts or anything, like if we're going to talk about like Mahler's conservative viewpoints, even though he does not explicitly, I believe, refer to himself as a political figure, the people that he brings onto his podcasts would like say otherwise. Although I did get pushback when I said that I called in a tweet recently. I did point out that like Mahler has conservative friends like Rags, and like somebody out of nowhere in the comments were like, how dare you say that? Rags says that he's not a conservative anymore, and I'm like, oh well, if he says that, then obviously we should just like believe that, right?
He's a Dave Rubin like.
Which is so stupid to me, because like Rags like is a very different kind of spineless than Dave Rubin.
Dave Rubin's one of the funniest people on the planet. I'm prepared to officially say that Mahler is the reason 30% of my audience acts the way that they act. It's a hard thing to judge too. Like, what is your... Jesus Christ! What the fuck is this?
Bugs that shoot fire, I guess.
Now I want to know what was in that house where I saw these guys and was like, I'm not going near them.
God, no matter what kind of monstrosity is out here, Wolf is here just like, I'll fucking grab it with my hands and shove a sword in it. Fuck it.
Look, I can pick up spiders and stuff, so... Because eventually I trained myself...
more powerful than me.
I eventually trained myself to realize I'm a gigantic 6-foot-something human being, and this is just a blorb guy.
Yeah, way stronger than me. I could never.
What was really difficult was picking up a bee. That was difficult. But, you know... Also, to be fair, that's probably like a regional thing, growing up in this fucking place.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Growing up in my old Kentucky home, where everyone's gay. That's what the song says.
Yeah.
It actually does say that. That's in the lyrics. People don't believe me, but it's a... I took fall damage in Sekiro?
That seems wrong.
That's not okay.
What's next? Fall damage in Demon Souls?
Fall damage in Dark Souls 2? It's more likely than you think. I don't like this.
Me when my shadows died twice. Fall damage seems kind of woke. Kai, is there politics in Sekiro?
I think Sweet Baby Inc. was responsible for putting fall damage here. No! SBI got my From Software game.
That still reminds me of the post that I saw this morning that I sent you of somebody asking, like, are they going to put modern politics into the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake?
I swear to God, if they put politics in Metal Gear Solid 3... I just want to use the binoculars to stare at quiet.
And then the answer is yes, Vulcan will be bi, Snake will refuse to have sex with Ava, the boss will dominate males, Ocelot will show affection towards Snake, and Snake will have a pride flag camo. And don't forget they'll add a black guy to Snake's radio team.
No!
Woke devs are gonna make the boss a woman? What is this forced diversity bullshit?
Guys, I don't know if you do this, but a woman would not be capable of doing any of those flips or handling that kind of firearm.
Yeah. Don't they know that women's bones are universally always smaller and brittler than men's?
Did you know that 90% of the bone mass in women is localized entirely in the vagina bone?
The famous apolitical series Metal Gear. Yeah, it astounds me that anyone can play Metal Gear Solid and come away thinking, oh yeah, nothing political here.
Alright, I don't know where to go. I got an esoteric text, which means I can upgrade skills. I should actually do that.
Yeah. The vagina bones.
Acquire the combat art parrying strikes. Using successive elbow and arm strikes, unleash a flurry of quick attacks that inflict damage while preventing counterattack.
Popper, what if you need those skill points later?
Oh my god, I might need them later. I can get this. Increases the healing effect. Ah, yeah. It's always a safe bet to just get more healing, right?
Yeah.
Increase the number of spirit emblems I can have. I'm not gonna lie, this one sounds kind of nice. Parrying strikes. We'll try that. And I'll max up my spirit emblems that I can carry.
Esoteric text is the kind of thing I send to my friends at 1 a.m. Don, I feel that.
Wait, I gotta actually equip the thing. Joke's on these losers. I'm running away.
I like that you can do that in Sekiro. I like that, like, the option to just be like, nah, that's cool, man. It's just always on the table.
Oftentimes, fighting through the regular enemies in these games can be more difficult, unless it's Dark Souls 2, in which case everything's easy.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but Dark Souls 2 is the easiest game. Why don't you get good? Scholar, I see it all the time. I always get the complaint of, yeah, well, base Dark Souls 2 is really good, but if you played Scholar the first time, you're in for a bad time. I played Scholar as my first time with Dark Souls 2. I never played base, original, or based Dark Souls 2, I hear they call it. So I guess I can't comment too much on it, but I feel like that's like, it's one of those things that feels like it should be true, but it's like not really.
Yeah.
Because there's actually a lot of things from what I understand in base Dark Souls 2 that's way harder. Like I know the Shine of Amana is infamously difficult in base, and it's just not in Scholar.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played base in Dark Souls 2.
Well, I found this place.
I like that King K also hasn't played base Dark Souls 2. Who plays base Dark Souls 2?
I kind of want to do it.
Exists.
Like, Dark Souls 2 is really cheap to get on PS3.
Scholar of the First Sin is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls releases.
I have the burn effect. Oh, shit, there's a boss in here.
I can't believe that you have to get good in these games.
Long arm centipede Senon.
I don't like that.
Not for nothing though, I am like kind of kicking his ass. But, you know, you got to judge on like the John Sekiro curve, right?
Right, obviously.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, you got it.
The problem here is going to be, how am I going to clear out these little Capra guys before I take on the Capra demon? Shrine of Amana and base has been heavily nerfed with patches. Okay, I think, yeah, they must have nerfed it in both then. They nerfed it. They made the game less hardcore. They sold it out.
Ugh.
It's been casualified. No.
Did Sweet Baby Ink didn't do this?
Sweet Baby Ink took away my obscene magic tracking from the Shrine of Amana mages. What will they take from us next?
Were we mislead?
Ugh, fall damage.
I still can't believe that, like, I don't know, this might be the most painful thing I'm gonna say, but, like, I can't believe that, like, Asmongold consistently gets, like, discourse bait like he does.
I don't know who watches
Like,
him, though. I never met a person that watched him.
Yeah, like, why? Why would you watch that? Like,
Is he aggroed to me? Damn, he's aggroed to me. No, he's not. One health bar down.
what is the worst sellouts you've all seen in any industry? In any industry? Whoa. That's a rough one.
Okay, enemies are all cleared. Ooh.
Oh, bad healing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bad healing, especially like. This is a rhythm game right here.
Yeah. You ever play Thumper?
No, but I played Crypto the Necrodancer and I can't do it.
Almost there.
Oh!
Yes!
Yeah!
Boom! Easy. Fucking easy.
Yellow gunpowder. Used for explosive prosthetic tool. Prayer bead. Yeah! Okay, that fight was tough right there. Like, not like tough, because this is actually a game for babies, but I mean like tough as in T-U-F-F tough. Like it went hard.
Of course, yeah.
Why are people denying themselves this experience? And if you can't beat the final boss, you know, at least remember the fun you had beating the long-armed centipede Senin.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like there was nothing down here.
Centipede Wolverine sold. John Sekiro wins.
Not again. So it looks like there was nothing down here except for that guy. And a prayer bead. So I haven't gotten any stronger since the last time we were at Ashina Castle, but I am better, right?
Yeah.
I actually have gotten better because I've upgraded my stuff. He was vibing being a centipede demon. Are we the bad guys?
Yeah.
There's clearly something else going on in this area, but I'm not sure what it is. I think I'm fine
we might be the
leaving
bad
here
guys.
for a little bit. Let's see if we can go give Pinwheel to that lonely guy.
Chat, is this it?
My understanding of the blade. While you were getting laid, I was studying the blade. Is this Tsubaki Fire Emblem? Is he back?
God, I hadn't had to think about Tsubaki in a while.
Incel Silas?
Where could it...
Is this what you're looking for?
That's a red and white flower. I'm looking for a pure white flower.
I see.
Oh, right. He was looking for the pure white flower.
Trying to help. Thank you.
But he did not like that.
Good man.
But we're the good guy.
White flower.
Yeah.
Don't tell him about how we killed that kid's dad and then also stole the kid's firecrackers.
It flew
Don't worry
away.
about it. It's fine.
Yes,
Oh, you know what would be hateful? If you fight the armor guy and you throw the firecrackers in his face.
flew away.
What? Lure to abandoned dungeon? That can't be right, right?
That seems like a bad idea, right?
I don't like the way they word that. That seems...
Lure to the...
Don't like the way they word that. Maybe we are the bad guy. Tsubaki. No Tsubaki talk or I'll be tempted to reread Lolita.
Just as long as you publicly shake your head the entire time that you're doing this. That
Yeah.
way everyone knows that you disagree with it.
Wow, I really disagreed with Humbert on this one. Well, that's another thing. This is actually the thing that I think drives me the most crazy. And why I think I make fun of... Because I don't think we answered the question, but anybody who does not know who Mahler is, not to, like, stick on this subject, he's basically
No, please go ahead.
He's the objective criticism, 10-hour, here's all the things scientifically wrong with this guy.
Yeah.
I don't find it... I find it very stupid, but I find in equal measures it way more... I find it very sort of annoying because I'm ostensibly on their side. Arguments are like the social kind of arguments around texts like Lolita is a problematic novel because it depicts a bad character, a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
When Poor Things came out, I heard this a lot. I was listening. I overheard some people talking about Poor Things, and I was like, am I on Twitter now? Because someone was like, I just feel like this is really bad. This is going to be really bad for women. I'm like, what, the feminist film? The feminist film about the woman who claims her autonomy?
Oh, boy.
It's also a great film. If you have not seen it, chat, go watch Poor Things. It is fantastic.
I've heard good things about it.
It's very good. It was my favorite film of last year. John Sekiro is going to read Lolita. John Sekiro is going to shake his head. Could be wrong, says Anton, but we're slowly moving away from the need to try to be objective. The fact that it has no substance, I mean, is going to make it an even quicker fading fad, right? It has to.
It has to. I hope, at least.
Because eventually you realize 10 hours of Dark Souls 2 hitboxes is not it.
Yeah.
I got... This ladder has a bad hitbox. Maybe it's not the ladder that's bad. Oh, all right.
I really hope I never have to read the word objective again in my life. The whole objective criticism fad is so stupid because, like, every time I've seen people try their hardest to, like, engage on, like, with this discourse in any, like, meaningful way, they just all immediately fall into the same exact problem where, like, the people who want to push the whole, like, oh, objective media criticism, etc., thing, just immediately stumble on, like, oh, there is such a thing as like objective elements in art, and you're like, okay, yes, right? Like, but that's not how criticism works. Like,
Yeah, I had this discussion with someone on Twitter very briefly when looking at it, because if you're because the question that always comes up with like objective game criticism is like, well, what if the game doesn't work? And this was brought up to me by Jonabo, and he was asking, you know, about it, like that is like an objective thing you can say. And the comparison I made on like that, if the game like doesn't work, right, you can't get it to work, or you can't beat it, or it's fundamentally broken in such a way where like you just can't do it, that is to me, I would say that's less like an argument for objective criticism and more that's a problem that supersedes criticism, right? It's like a play set falling apart in the middle of a performance.
yeah, that's not exactly something that you can...
That's like an outside element, right?
Yeah.
That isn't the art itself. That's like a functionality problem that I wouldn't consider part of it. I think like a reviewer would have, like, obviously should tell you that, but like me as a more like, I'm gonna analyze and talk very over my own head. I'm not gonna be caught up in like, you know, all that.
Yeah, for sure.
This guy's tough cookie.
Yeah, he ain't fucking around. I hate to ask.
Well, neither
this,
am I.
But were we mislead?
I think we were mislead. What's John Sekiro's current objective anyway? Well, we got like 3, and it's figure out where to go, but we're heading up there, I believe. As we tend to do, we go for the highest point.
Yeah.
There's also a mini-boss in there. There's a couple of mini-bosses. There's 7 Spears Ashina. Oh, there's also the pathway where they said don't go there if you value your own life. Which, you know, to quote chat from yesterday, joke's on them. I don't value my own life.
Yeah, fuck that.
These are shuriken guys, 100%.
Oh, excuse me.
Shit. What the fuck? What was that?
Jesus
Someone just
Christ.
dawned onto me. Okay, panic time. Now it's time to panic run. Panic run for items, and we're gone.
You doing it? You're doing great.
Panic run, panic run, panic run for items.
Are you out of healing? 'Cause I was out of healing.
No, but I got jumped by a bunch of guys. Now I'm freaking out.
Oh.
Enemies that I have, like, not learned how to fight on their own yet, so, you know. I'm not fighting 3 of them.
That's fair.
Besides, there were definitely items here I did not grab. This game has corpse running, right? It does not. There's no corpse running in Sekiro. You just lose half of your money and half of your experience to the next level, but sometimes you don't. But only sometimes. Alright, time to go full ninja on this one.
Full ninja.
I should have got that guy. This guy's way tougher. I need to just make sure to do that.
It's so stupid. Yeah.
What is going on here? Why are there a million enemies? Why is this castle so well stocked with soldiers?
Yeah. What the fuck could be happening
This is
here?
not realistic.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't know where I am.
Seems like they might.
Nah, they don't. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
There we go. Can I say something crazy?
Always.
This game's good. Specifically, like
Robert,
Tim Rogers' voice, this game is good.
Dude.
Sekiro owns.
I love Tim Rogers.
Okay, like the way I just swept through that whole, like that was tight. I cannot understand looking at a game like this and be like, this game's actually bad. This is slop. This is a scam. It's like both ends of it,
Perfect
right?
slop.
So
Yeah.
it's like on the Mitosis end, it's slop, and then on like the random YouTube commenter end, it's a scam.
Samurai of this castle. Why are you, friend? You look like a shinobi, a skilled one.
Goodbye, Sekiro.
Yeah. What? Whoa. What was that?
Hold on. Entertain chat real quick. I'm gonna go investigate my
sure.
HDMI cables because I think I just stepped on my capture card.
Sure. Hi, chat. The stream's been hijacked. It's my stream now. I'm Professor Bopper. I've hit 20,000 subscribers. Ask me anything. What's going on? You all doing okay? Staying hydrated? Big Poppy, what did you do now? I mean, Bopper's clearly covering for Big Poppy. Why were you wrong about Generation 2? That's a very interesting question. Hey, Bopper, what's the meaning of life?
Big Poppy.
Obviously, the meaning of life is to play more Dark Souls. I think that's obvious. What's your social security number?
Wait, what's going on?
you
Hey,
wrong?
Bopper, what's the meaning of life? Why were you wrong about Generation 2? What is your social security number?
That's right.
Okay, so we're going to take these from the top.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
First of all, actually, we won't take this from the top. I'm going to skip Becklin's question and come back. Because Becklin's question sort of is like the...
I already answered Becklin's question.
Oh, you already
You don't
did?
have to answer that one. Yeah, I covered that one before.
I was wrong about Generation 2 because I made the stupid assumption that like video games are like games that have like rules to them, right?
Genuinely fucked up of you to make, yeah.
And like you go in and you play a game that has like rules with like the rule set, when actually what video games are there to do is to aggressively suck you off all the time.
Yeah, this is true.
They're there to give you what you want when you want it, however you want it, all the time. That was my mistake.
Here's
My
a fun
bad,
fact
everybody.
about...
I apologize to everybody that I hurt for saying
Yeah,
that games have rules.
Well, I'm glad that you finally admitted it. Frankly, it's been a long time coming. What you don't know about me, Bopper, is that I want to play. I want to use Tyranitar basically as soon as possible. And the fact that the game denies me that means that it's a bad game, like objectively.
I got a comment from somebody telling me something along the lines of like, I wanted to use Tyranitar and the game didn't let me. That is bad design.
Yeah.
I wanted all the Sekiro bosses to kill themselves, but only Elden Ring lets you do that.
Yeah.
Rules are forced diversity. Help! I'm scared.
Rules. Forced diversity. Jesus Christ.
Wait, is this the Five Guys? That's the Five Guys.
Robert, I swear to God, every time you mention Five Guys, like the animal brain in my head is like, you know what you could do?
I could go get Five Guys right now.
I could order it and it'd be here. I actually don't know if Five Guys is still open. I'm in the weird
not.
part of New Jersey where like everything closes at like 9 o'clock.
Ugh, that sucks.
There's just no nightlife anymore. You know what, chat? I'm gonna call my shot here. All right. I hope everybody's ready for this. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if Five Guys is open. If Five Guys is open, I'm gonna get myself some Five Guys. Do you want anything?
Yeah, Chad. If we can just. I mean, look, I'll have to dox my. Not only will I have to dox my city and zip code, I will have to dox my home address for this. But it's worth it for Five Guys.
I think the most critical piece of information that you'd be doxing in this is what your Five Guys order is.
Damn, this stinks. I got killed. The game's not being fair to me. What if I wanted to live there? That's bad design. My Five Guy order is going to be.
Five Guys is closed, actually, so I'm spared.
I want to get Five Guys though. Shit.
I literally can't at this point.
I know. I have to get it tomorrow.
Again, we're still waiting on your credit card number and the 3-digit code and the billing zip code.
All right, fine. Since you asked nicely. Big Poppy, no, no.
Big Poppy, yes.
No, do not encourage him.
Big Poppy cannot be stopped.
Okay. This might be a little outrageous on my part.
I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear.
The Five Guys order part that I'm gonna judge people on. Oh my God! That's where he came from.
I love this man.
I do not actually.
Honestly, what an icon.
Give me Ungo sugar. Oh, I've done it now.
Oh, you.
I've done it now.
Now. Oh, Bob. He is my favorite.
Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm here.
Honestly, this
Follow
guy's
the trail
just
of
living
items.
life. I don't know what you want from him.
Wait, shit, bonfire. What the heck was that jump I just did? I just did something sick. Okay.
He did like a Mario 64 like a side jump.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a second. Is this game Mario 64?
Is this a Mario 64? I think if I were to judge, Big Pot, go away. I know I talk shit, but that's my son.
Abnormally sized Poppy.
Get to the dilapidated temple. What's up, Cujo Dirt? The first Mario-like Souls game. The thing I would judge people for on the Five Guys order is if they get the hot dog from Five Guys.
I've never gotten the hot dog from Five
I've never
Guys.
gotten the hot dog either. Clearly, they keep it on the menu, so like people get it. But like, who's like, I'm fiending for a glizzy. Let's go Five Guys.
I mean, the problem is like when I used to live in Ohio, I accidentally had like the best hot dog experience of my life, and that's it for me.
I'm glad.
Because I went to Dirty Frank's, in Columbus, and not only do they have just the most insane like styles of hot dogs you could imagine, they also have root beer on tap.
Ooh.
which is insane, but it's also absolutely fantastic.
Okay, so here's the big question we got to ask real quick. My Five Guys order, by the way, is going to be little burger all the way. You got to get the mushrooms and the onions and the mustard and the ketchup and the lettuce and all that, but no tomato. I'm not huge on tomato on burgers, and I'm getting, depending on the day, I'm either going Cajun fry, little Cajun fry, or regular fry. It's going to depend. If I'm really highballing, banana milkshake.
Ooh.
That's when I've got. That's like if it's the 2 days. Oh shit! Look at that's a nice.
See, if I'm gonna do a fast food milkshake though, like I can't do it anymore because I live in New Jersey and there's just no Steak and Shakes anymore. But you got to go to Steak and Shake for
Steak
for
and Shake is
milkshake.
really good.
My Steak and Shake order is locked in every time I'm in Ohio. It's easy. It's a garlic burger, fries, mint chocolate milkshake.
Steak
Like,
and Shake
without thinking.
Steak and Shake here's 24 hours. I think I've got to go for it. I've got to go for it.
Listen,
My Steak and
there's
Shake
no
order.
Steak and Shake here anymore.
Look,
like where I live.
Here's my Steak and Shake order. Right? Check this.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm getting the milkshake, you're getting the Reese's peanut butter cup milkshake, vanilla ice cream with the Reese's in it, and then I'm getting the garlic burger. No cheese. I don't like
love the
cheese on
garlic
burgers.
burger.
But the garlic burger, that's my burger.
I mean, it's the burger, is the thing. You know?
Okay, yeah. Wait, so the garlic burger's like a hit with other people too?
I mean, it's my go-to burger.
Really?
For
Wow.
at Steak and Shake, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Listen,
More garlic believers?
I tried their butter burger, and I have to say, respectfully to the people who like the butter burger at Steak and Shake, that's putting a hat on a hat. Like, their burgers are so, saturated in fat and grease that you do not need to put more onto that pile. It will be an indulgent mess, no matter what you pick. So, add some depth to it. Get yourself some nuance. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Fuck this fight, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah. What is that? General Kuronosuke Matsumoto? Yeah, fuck him. Serpentine! Serpentine!
Yeah. Here's the problem, right? I want to fight him. Oh shit, he's right there.
Do I have Culver's? I don't think I have a Culver's. I've been
We
to
have
Culver's,
Culver's.
though. Culver's is good.
Culver's is great. I love Culver's.
This is why I hate living in New Jersey. It's just every this place is so fucking full of itself. Oh, we're above filthy Midwestern chain stores. No, you're not.
Kentucky's sort of...
Yeah, we don't have a Culver's here.
Kentucky gets to be peak in this, right? Because we get to kind of cannibalize two separate regions because Kentucky is basically half, I don't know how you would describe it. Okay, so Kentucky, if you can visualize in your head, you would sort of divide it diagonally, right? From bottom left to top right. You slash through that right then. You've got that bottom half is southern and the top half is midwestern. And so as a result, Kentucky kind of gets to everything that's southern and everything that's midwestern gets fused. In here.
That sounds really good.
It's look,
we need the only silver lining that you
we need anything. Don't take this from me.
Not to sound hateful, of course.
You know. Oh shit! I tried to jump the grab right there. Crap.
You got this though.
Angry Southern Samurai. God damn it!
Okay, so we've talked about whether or not Chris Redfield would sweep this game, but would Jack Baker sweep this game?
Would Jack Baker sweep this game? I don't know.
Yeah. He gets fucking cleaved entirely in half by a katana, and he's just like, God damn it!
God damn, not again! Keep in mind that the only thing that could stop Jack Baker was Ethan Winters. And we've already confirmed that Ethan Winters could beat Sekiro. Easy. Easy sweep.
It's true.
Well, let me put that on my tally mark. That's 22. Hey.
I just feel bad now because all I want is just fucking Five Guys, and there's no answer here for me.
I hope I didn't. Do you think we gave anybody the ick though by talking about Kentucky?
You know, I wasn't gonna say it, but like, I believe it. You know.
Yeah. Okay, this is bad, right?
It's not great.
He punched me.
That's a little disrespectful, isn't it? I don't know if it's more or less disrespectful than you shoving a sword into his neck, but, you know.
Hmm.
Even though I live like 2 states away, even I got the ick. Yeah, I mean, you know. Boffer's never done anything to like make me actually believe that that he's a bad person. But if somebody on Twitter told me that he is, I'd believe it.
I'd believe it.
I got bad vibes from him ever since his Unifield video. I'm sorry, that's still really funny to me.
What do you have to apologize for? This shit is one of the funniest things that's ever been said to me or about me. Wow, this guy's tough.
God. Yeah,
oh, shit.
General Kuronosuke is really fucking... He's got your number.
Shit, shove a stick up my ass and call me a corn dog. Is that General Yamanutse? See, I need to channel Southern John Sekiro here.
Please. Suitably unhinged for you to do.
Rot as everyone's dying. Everyone's dying but me.
I'm sure you
Guy's a maniac.
Guy's a maniac.
You can sneak attack him. That's true.
Yeah, I was trying to, but like I couldn't get it. Like he would... If I can even show that I'm capable enough to like even take out one of his little health bars, then I'm also good enough to take out 2 of them, you know?
Yeah. For sure.
Damn, that was Makiri counter.
Come on.
You!
Ooh.
What was that?
Oh my god. He did a fucking, like, Final Fantasy 16 Clive stomp on his head.
Also, he just healed a shitload. I guess that's what that attack was. That little, like... Right there.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
Damn it! God damn it. I'm like flowing this fight pretty well, but... Damn!
Yeah, this is a tough one. Excuse me, also.
There we go. One down, one down.
Posture healing. Well, he's also... I actually did not pay attention on whether or not he healed his HP.
No, it's just the posture. Man, his posture heals quick, though, when his HP not down. Come on, give me something good.
You gotta get in there. You gotta get aggressive. Give me something to Mikiri counter, please.
Please. Damn, I was mixing up my button inputs. Shit.
It's okay. You got this.
Shit, I hit the wrong button. No. Okay. All right, let's back. Because this guy's not too hard. The problem is that I've already fought him longer than I need to because he got like 3 posture healings off.
Oh. Nice. Good dodge.
Damn. It's
Not
okay.
as good dodge, but...
Oh, I cannot believe attacking through that just like worked. Also, let's pellet heal. I should take advantage of the fact that I have 41 pellets. Because now with his HP where it is, I'm liable to just like go crazy on him. Let's go.
I think you got this.
My timing's all messed up. Ah, my timing got all messed up. So, well, I know we can beat him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Let's see if I can try to get that sneak attack on him, though. Even the mini-bosses make you lock in. Oh, they're crazy. I think I started to sink too low in my chair is my problem. I was slacking off.
Yeah. You weren't gooning enough, frankly.
Can we Stellar Blade stream? I'm having a hard time, like, sometimes these rooftops when they've got like the 2 tiers can be sort of difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
Let's... Alright, here's the question, right? There he is.
Shit.
Hmm. I wonder what the... Clearly going at it from there ain't working.
Yeah.
Maybe the other side? See what
I mean,
he
I
took
think
away
it
my.
is important to get the ads down at least.
Yeah. I think where I got screwed up last time was he stopped giving me Makiri counters. This
Yeah.
time he's obliging at least. Also, apparently I can just Clive stomp him, so I should keep that in mind.
I've stomped.
Damn. Hit the wrong button. I need to Makiri circle. Jump is square.
God, this is so weirdly tense. Ugh.
This is not even required, I'm sure.
Yeah, but like we've committed too hard by now.
Shit.
Is it required? No, but like, does it gotta happen?
It does gotta happen.
Yeah. You're goddamn right.
No, I definitely hit the circle button on that one.
Did you get iframes from being stunned?
Yeah. Otherwise, the game would probably be unplayable.
Oh, yeah, I
Damn.
mean, probably. But I am still gonna find that very funny. Respectfully.
Mm-mm. Okay, now here's the question, right? Can I do a perfect one? Basically have to be perfect here.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't dodge fast enough. That's a good attack when he does the jump, because you can dodge right under him and get like some free slashes in.
Yeah. Just don't sell.
Ooh! That's good. What's he looking at?
What is he looking at? Our pride wouldn't have it any other way, especially in its month. True. Happy Pride, everyone, by the way.
Come on.
I hope everybody out here is actively deciding to be gay on purpose. Is that anything?
Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Come on.
There we go.
Oh.
Clive stomped him.
Oh! See? And you got a prayer beat out of it. Those, right? Those tend to be good. Iconic. Absolutely.
One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervade the lands are said to have attracted attention of the gods. The Dr. Dogen studied the plants in the ancient place, resulting in the recipe for special medicine. Does not open from this side.
You know what? You know what? It's fine. Listen, it's fine, okay? No shortcut. No shortcut, dog. Are you okay?
You don't understand, right? Sadly, it's spoiled for you, I guess, a little bit now. But the fact that like you can go through that whole fight, right? Your reward is maybe the Zelda commenter was onto something, because your reward, this game, like Zelda, does let you go around and explore to get quarter pieces of hearts.
But hey, you got 4 of them. So.
I do get 4 of them. Hey, I have 4 of them, and then the door didn't open. It opens from the other side. There's a shortcut later that opens up into that guy's house.
It's extremely good. I don't know why you're complaining.
I'm not. Let's make that clear.
Yeah. Please put it in the papers that I'm not owned.
This guy is owning me, speaking of which.
God. What a fucking video game.
Commune with the thing.
Can you believe
Commune
that
with the
video games
thing.
have always been this good?
Man, ever since they invented Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it looks like these guys strictly deflect these guys.
Do you always have to be this hateful?
He's the real loser.
Ever since you're the one who's cursed. Sorry. Just came out of me.
The feeling of this game is he's back.
Yeah.
This is a stealth game though. You only have to get good some of the time.
Bead necklace has lore.
Maybe story playthroughs are only good for the second playthrough. Aw, what a moron.
Damn.
This is fun. Right here, like, this is a great reward after beating that boss, even though it wasn't a reward for that boss. This is just another bonfire I had.
Oh no, politics in my Metal Gear Sekiro game. No!
No! I heard there was women in this game. Is this true?
Disgusting, if true.
Who do I want to kill?
Wow, you heard
Killed the wrong guy.
Boffer out
Also,
here.
I...
Yeah?
This is not good. Just get me out of here. This is so bad.
What seems to be the problem?
Nothing actually.
Must have been my imagination.
Ishin's letter. A note left to Ishin in the watchtower. Perhaps Emma knows his current whereabouts. Dear Emma, the Ashina castle gate has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats. Worry not, Ishin. Okay. Awesome. This is deep. But at the same time, I wonder if I missed anything in that whole, like, area I just ran through in panic. Surely I did. Oh, this is the
It's
castle.
probably fine.
This is the castle roof.
Ooh.
What
There's
could it be?
not going to be a boss fight up here, right?
Hell no, not after the general I just fought.
Yeah, that would be fucked up if they made you fight another boss this soon, right?
From Software would never do this to me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Cutscene?
How is grandfather?
No, this
Boss
just looks like a
fights in
story
this
scene.
economy.
This just looks like a story scene.
Lord Ishinis. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
This goes hard.
This is cool, but, like, I'm
Cannot
worried.
do that, Lord
Because this is the
Genichiro.
guy that killed me in the beginning of the game.
Your victory that day means nothing.
Oh,
He will risk
shit.
his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
I did not sign up for this. I guess I did.
My lord.
Yeah, you did.
Why is John Sekiro so excited to get in the boss fight?
This.
He's getting in the mech.
Maybe
I,
I
don't know
need
what
to
tell you.
maybe I need to take my own advice on this one. Just pretend I'm
Is
Dante
John's-
and not
wait,
John.
wait a second. Is John Sekiro the main character of Armored Core 6?
Let's see.
Is Martin Van
After-
Buren the
after-
main character of Armored Core 6?
after Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, does he get in the mech?
All right. Genichiro time. Good thing we got that prayer bead, right?
Face me.
Yeah.
Shinobi.
Face me.
All these attacks come out quick.
This was the dude.
Don't like this arrow spam. What does he think he's playing Dark Souls?
He's trying to cheese you.
Fucking bullshit dex builds.
Ooh.
Okay,
This is
he
the
can.
first guy of the 5 guys.
No! Five Guys Ashina, no! Damn, I missed the direction on that Nikiri counter. The arrows are annoying, right? Because they come out when you're far away, which I get it, but they also come out when you're close.
What would Genichiro's Five Guys order be? He's getting the hot dog. I'm sorry.
Come on, he's not. Genichiro is, yeah, he's a glizzy. He's a glizzy guy. What the?
Glizzy guy.
I don't want to be a hitbox kind of guy moment, but like if somebody plays that back, you'll see me from behind him get launched forward in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I'm feeling the arrows.
Real Vord of the Boreal Valley hitbox energy here.
That attack's weird because not all those were actually hits that you could deflect. Some of them were just for show.
Yeah, he's a dramatic motherfucker. Oh, but you almost have him. Maybe not almost.
Well, close enough. I'm learning.
I saw his posture bar light up, and my brain activated. Bow build OP, please.
Wait, oh, that was a grab, not a. Oh.
Oh. Brutal. Yes! Get him!
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not finished yet. Send them
Yes! For a second I thought you were calling me out on the arrows, Tam. Because he's trying to cut off the dragon tail and he has one at the moment.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, because he's got a death blow.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that attack. Oh, that's a...
Oh.
Damn, I didn't know that attack. That's a sweeper. Woo!
Listen, that's an excellent first shot.
That was an excellent first shot, yeah. Welcome back to your
Face to him.
Oh. Got to get to him with full health and...
Yeah. Do you have any more gourd seeds or whatever? So I think with more gourd seeds...
Oh, wait, it's key items, I think. I guess not. I could have sworn I picked up another one. But here's the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
This run back is crazy.
Yeah, it seems pretty rough.
But I also skipped a whole lot of stuff, so I wonder.
Maybe there's something in here that'll help you.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's
rough, buddy.
Gokon sugar. I guess you could get defensive, like...
Ooh. An
Sabimaru.
ancient Kodachi short sword. Its blade molted with bluish rust. Oh, we got a new tool. Forged by the Ashina
Is that
clan.
a poison tool?
What if it is? Can we poison him?
Can you poison
Can we poison
Genichiro?
Genichiro? Because if we can, we're doing it, right? Do I know about charged attacks? Yeah, I do know about charged attacks, although I'm not sure what their properties are exactly. because I've been getting kind of mixed feedback. Also, I don't know what this overlay that just went on the screen was. I think it's.
I think
what I
you're.
heard.
I
rough,
think.
buddy.
I think you're becoming a real. I think you're becoming a real gamer.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta run this back now.
I gotta run this fight back.
You're not at a full. Yeah, you're not at full health.
Well, I'm also trying to figure out where. I don't know where I am now.
I think you're just somewhere else now.
Yeah. Some of these guys who've got these delayed wind-ups are crazy.
Yeah, that's hateful.
That was
Cool.
crazy combo. John Sekiro, the VTuber.
I can't believe that John Sekiro wins the day, saves the future of Japan or whatever at the end of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, becomes a VTuber, then gets in the mech.
John Sekiro gets in the mech. You know, because here's the problem, right? We ran through this level so fast because I freaked out. I want to fight this guy again. This was such a cool fight. But at the same time, I don't even know the way through the level.
Just get to the roof. Easy.
Yeah. Just got to figure out.
There's no way. There is no way. Oh my
good
god.
path. I also didn't go back for the
Oh, could you kill
poison.
him through the wall? No, he's over there. That would have gone hard.
Yeah. Maybe we can poison Genichiro from a distance.
Yeah.
Or poison
just
darts at him.
slot your poison sword on him on there and see what happens.
Just sneaking around.
Must have been my imagination.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I do want to get that item though. We have to go back anyway because I have my poison thing.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god.
Damn. Getting blown through
He's
the.
fucking. He's kicking your ass.
This guy is an crazy god gamer. The fact that he's like throwing me through all the shit in the room too is hilarious. How am I supposed to beat Genichiro if I can't even beat this guy? To be fair, it was also like a congested camera moment.
Yeah. And your
Let's see.
controller was bad. And
Yeah, my
your
controller's
uncle
not
works at
working, guys.
Nintendo, and
Does not open.
no,
for
it
this,
was like legit. Your camera fucking sucked in that.
Yeah, though that was a hilarious room because I was getting blown through the walls and it felt like a Jackie Chan fight because I was getting, you know, thrown through the walls, thrown through the furniture. Everything was bad. That's my shortcut door. What a shortcut, but it's mine.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch! Oh shit, where did all these guys
That
come
was just
from?
for no reason.
Yeah.
That was just for no reason. This might be it for you.
Time to study the layout.
Yeah.
I don't think I came
this is a
upstairs.
Scouting. This is
Bonfire!
A scouting run. Oh my god. Popper kills old woman. Are we the bad guys?
Guys, we got a bonfire.
Why did they give you so many bonfires? Is this game for casuals?
Yeah, this game's slop.
Lady Emma, tell me, what has caused the state of this man?
God, that would have been the most badass thing ever, though, if I just, like, one-rounded Genichiro.
Tell you that this
God, could you imagine?
I was close too, kind of.
I wish I was able to go hard enough to have one shot like one rounded Artorias in my Dark Souls playthrough.
Yeah. Artorias is tough, but also you can probably see from this why like beating one of the later Souls games just suddenly makes Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, this must be my shortcut to Genichiro. Oh shit, another enemy. Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Ashina
Saze. Oh,
fuck.
Jesus. God, if you deflect that though, that
was crazy damage.
That posture damage is insane. Jesus.
But you gotta be quick.
Yeah.
I am not quick.
There's something really funny in going, you gotta be quick, and then just immediately eating shit.
Come on. Oh my god, you have to, like... I'm not sure what the pace actually is, but I feel like you gotta click at the second you see the dot. Yeah. You click at the second you see the... Oh my god, you have to be, like, frame perfect. Holy shit.
Yeah,
well...
if you can get that timing down, like, that fight...
Yeah.
Looks like it's probably just gonna, like, wrap up immediately.
This fight looks like it's gonna be the... Yeah, the successful run of this fight's gonna be, like, 30 seconds long.
Yeah.
Blue sugar? I might need it later. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the vitality damage one. Let's try it.
I like John Sekiro because he's a very serious... Oh my god, the damage reduction is insane.
Oh my god. What a reaction time test this is.
Yeah, this is the true Dark Souls.
This is what people think Dark Souls 1 is. And he baits you too, to make sure you don't...
Oh, you're almost there, you're almost there.
Jesus.
He is so hateful.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's
right.
okay.
It's
That's
lock-in
okay.
time.
No. Yeah.
I wonder if we could come in the side of the door and get a sneak attack on him. Like, I wonder if there's an open window we could climb through. And, like, you know,
really funny.
Go full ninja on him. You like what John Sekiro's doing in this loading screen.
Yeah.
What I can't do is in this stream with, there's an open window.
With defeat, with death.
Well, with two bosses that I haven't beaten. I'm sure this is the type of fight that infuriates people to watch when they know how to do it, when they know all the tells.
I mean, probably, but, like, they're not you. They're not the streamer.
They're not me. They're not him.
Yeah.
Okay, I genuinely can't tell actually when the... Wait, I'm gonna try a different strategy here for how I hold the controller. I'm right-handed, right? My left hand has slightly slower reaction times, right?
Can you hold the controller upside down?
Yes.
I am John Ashina.
Because, look, this guy, I don't have to dodge him and shit, right? You could probably dodge him and beat him. You could probably, like, Dark Souls, like Bloodborne, like, see the attack coming and, like, dodge around him, and it's slower that way. I mean, we could try that, but... Oh, even that's...
Oh my god, hold on a second. I think I just saw the trick.
The trick to defeating him?
Yeah, I got it. I got the trick for defeating him. The trick is that he's a honeypot. Look at how much damage your regular attacks do to him.
Yeah, it's so
And
much.
How much easier it is to just dodge out of the way of that. Like, it's tempting to do the quick reflex parry because it does a lot of posture damage, but you actually don't need posture damage. You can just out damage him.
Mm-hmm. Or you could do what I just did there and dodge the wrong way.
But, you know.
Well, at least I know, like...
But you have a resurrection.
That was a new attack.
Well, shit.
Suddenly, all of a sudden...
But you know how to do it.
Yes, I know how to do it, right. Also, I should tally up my deaths here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, he's over now. Like, this dude is...
Yeah.
Now this is Blue Sugar time.
Yeah.
Blue Sugar, I would have had him. Yeah, I wonder what reward this guy leads me to.
It's gonna be a prayer bead.
He's gonna give me that, but I wonder if he's gonna lead me to something else that's good.
A shortcut that opens from the other side.
Now I'm like dodging him poorly.
It's okay. Just calm down. You got this.
I mean, this is like Elden Ring skills right here, right? Of like knowing when like looking at the animation.
You is the thing. Like he has the bait is the problem. Go in.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. I wonder if you could Mikiri counter that.
I bet you can. Actually, I can't tell if that's I think it's a side swipe, so...
So no, it's only for thrusts.
Yeah. My sugar's out. Come on, I don't want to dodge into the wall. You can stomp the sweep. We can Clive stomp him.
You could probably also jump over it if it's
Yeah.
a side sweep like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Ashina Elite. Jinsuke Saze. Oh, he does that like fake step forward.
Mm-hmm. One more hit and got it. Done.
Goodbye.
Easy.
Game of animations.
Prayer
And now
bead.
for my reward.
Prayer.
Eel liver. A miraculous drug capable of banishing Lightning, offered at the Ashna Klinga, introduces damage from lightning attacks as well as shock abnormality. Ghosts once lurked the lands of Ashina. The ghost's lightning was of the Fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid ground, reverse the lightning. What? Oh, what the fuck? If one is standing on the ground, lightning surges through them, making movement impossible. But if one is struck while in the air, the lightning can be dispelled from the body and sent at the enemy instead. L1 when hit by lightning in the air to charge. R1 before landing, lightning reverse. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
That's awesome, but also, like, that's a lot of shit I have to remember to do.
Also, King K was fighting the Moonlight Butterfly while you were doing this.
I wish I was fighting the Moonlight Butterfly. The Moonlight Butterfly is just like Ashina Elite.
Yeah.
Bopper has just proven that this is a Souls game because you can use the tools available in the game to defeat the enemy without getting good. I had to get good, though, or I had to identify the problem, right?
I'm glad.
Yeah.
That's a form of getting good, right?
I need you to find.
I'll see what I...
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, let's go poison Genichiro.
Yes. Hey, Sculptor, I know that you're sick, but,
Please,
you,
put some poison inside of me. I'm going to go beat the shit out of Genichiro.
if you could cough into my prosthetic arm
Yes.
a little bit.
All right. Genichiro... Considering the time, I can't imagine making more than like 1 or 2 attempts at Genichiro, but we're going to go for it, right? At least once.
Of course they're gonna go for it.
We have to.
We literally have to.
We have to.
Can we upgrade?
I don't see what upgrades are going to do for us. Which is my way of saying I don't want to go through another loading screen.
Yeah. It's fine. We just gotta lock in.
If I can have as good a run as I did on Genichiro last time, but like not die, that would be nice.
Yeah.
After that last fight, I upgraded my skill. Ooh. Oh, that's just a remnant.
Wait, does this make the Genichiro run back like the cakewalk?
Oh, it's just
Are
this.
we already here? It's
Yeah.
just this.
Oh, that's so good. So beating that guy was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, are they gonna run back the cutscene? They run back the cutscene. All right, he's back. Do it again.
Yeah. Give him places, people. Come on.
The axe is gonna be way too slow. Let's try.
I mean, we gotta try the Sabimaru, right?
I don't know what that was, but
I will say, with the run back this short, at least you can get a little bit more. You can maybe get like in a little bit more attempts, right?
yeah.
Oh.
I definitely dodged that, by the way. That was bullshit.
Yeah. The game's rigged. I didn't even say rigged, I just said rig. You're literally just trying to poison him? This is so hateful.
Damn, he pulled out like the Dark Souls roll into sword sweep. Yeah, this attempt is going trash compared to the last one. I should stop trying to get cute with the poison and just...
trying to poison him, but badly.
Yeah, I need
Is there
to
a way to poison him?
I'm gonna guess I need to do it when I can do... I'm not sure what happened there. What was going on? Interesting. Yeah, this fight. That's like the opening to poison. I would imagine we had to do, yeah, health damage. Like that.
Yeah.
Also, this is just like Connect 4. We've got to control the center of the field. If he gets us into a corner.
I don't want to. I don't mean to brag, Bopper, but I am excellent at Connect 4. In that I can beat everybody in my family at Connect 4 because it's not a hard game, but like none of them take it seriously. One 1v1 me in Connect 4. That implies that there are different ways to play Connect 4 other than 1v1.
There's probably some. There's probably some crazy versions of Connect 4 out there. Oh, okay. I want to see that death in slow motion, right? Because I want to see the arrow come out
honestly,
at a 45-degree angle from his bow.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. 4-person free for all Connect 4 would be like that would go hard because there'd be 4 people trying to Connect 4.
That would be crazy.
Free for all, even. Jesus Christ. Chris, your vision is incredible. Thank you.
All right, everyone, who's ready for the final attempt at Genichiro?
This is it? For the
Maybe.
night? Oh, because you're gonna win.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is it. You got it.
Face me.
Well.
Excellent opening. Jesus Christ. Connect 4 roguelike like Balatro would go crazy. I don't think it would, respectfully.
Oh, blood came out of it on that one. That one hurt. I know I should just block the arrows, but like I feel the impulse is to dodge them.
Well, it's Dark Souls.
Yeah. That combo is so weird to deflect because some of those is just like Star Wars twirling.
Yeah. Connect 4 with his Z access.
That would be horrible.
That's actually honestly reminding me of the chess game that they play on Star Wars or on Star Trek.
Oh, like the
just-
4D chess game?
Yeah, that's just chess, but like the board is just in a bunch of different little places.
Yes.
But otherwise is seemingly completely indistinguishable from chess. Have you seen 5D chess with time travel? I have. It seems nuts. Yeah!
For the true Sekiro gamers, I'm sure this fight's already way over, because, like, you could definitely chew this guy up. Oh!
Oh my god, you're on fire!
Why did I unlock on?
Camera, camera.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that get around
God,
me?
You were close. Oh, you're still in.
Mm-hmm. Because I did get that death blow.
Right.
Damn.
Oh.
The problem is that
my God.
I cannot keep the pace up when he starts spamming arrows.
I think you need to dodge his arrows.
I think
they
I
deal
do,
way
because
too
that's going to
much
be
posture
the...
damage.
If I can get... It does a ton of posture damage to me, and it slows me down, and then he likes to spam them. If I could get the dodge down for the arrows, like time it right, then at least I'm doing constant damage to him, because if I'm dodging in, I'm getting in and getting free hits.
Yeah.
You know, and then that can get me back into countering his combos and stuff. But he got a lot of combos with a lot of crazy timings.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, he's on fire.
Yeah, that was the final warm-up attempt. This is the real final boss.
This is it. None of those deaths counted, by the way.
Wait, I think I know what the trick is with the bow.
Yeah?
If he tries to go for it, you can hit him out of it.
Maybe.
Like right there, I should have hit him. That combo I hate, because I don't know what the timing for any of that's supposed to be.
Okay, but you're doing insanely good right now. I'd say immediately.
Don't worry, I'm about to get a death blow on him. Right there, I should have... Okay.
All right.
And that gives me my,
Ah, there's a side swipe.
Damn!
Ooh. He's got you.
That's the arrow combo. I don't know how to break that. Just gonna block this shit. Damn. Should have clived him.
Oh.
Damn.
But you were right at the edge here.
Oh!
Yes! Get him!
No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
Impressive, shinobi of the divine air.
First try.
First try.
You deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say? If it is
Can
for
somebody
the
in
sake
chat
of
tell
his
me other anime characters or video game characters that Genichiro's voice actor plays? Because he sounds familiar.
sees any manner of heretical strength, I will endure any burden.
Hey Bopper.
Hold the light.
Hey Bopper. That's Ray Chase. That's Roy Fire Emblem. Well, that sucks. Busting out the binding blade. If you're speaking, by the way, I can't hear you.
Oh my god. I just had to confirm it.
Face me.
Oh, the Ray Chase.
No. That it's all three phases in one go.
I'm so sorry.
You know what this seems like?
What?
This seems like a come back to this fight after I get another prayer beat or something.
Maybe. But didn't you read something about lightning? And didn't you get
I
something
did,
that
yeah.
like suppresses lightning damage?
Mm-hmm. Nice, I deflected it.
Oh.
The dragon's meat. Kill as many times as it takes.
Ray Chase is also Noctis.
Is he also Noctis?
Well, can he go back to being dead, please? Not Ray Chase, but his characters, because... Yeah, that
This
was
one
a...
didn't count.
No, that was not a real attempt. That was like a, go up there, check and see if this is like a mid-phase type of thing or not, and then I just did that. Well, that's going to be next stream. There's no way.
Yeah, that's
This is
too
one of those
much.
fights where I'm going to sleep on it, and then all of a sudden, like, it's going to click in such a way where I'm just going to destroy it.
Tomorrow you're gonna come in like 30 minutes and it's done.
Oh,
also,
100.
the faithful one has gotten rotted.
100%. 7% unseen aid. Anyways, thank you, everyone. I think Clint said that he beat Sekiro, so congratulations, Clint. Final boss.
Yeah,
I am.
We were just wasting time until Clint finished beating the Sekiro.
Yeah, I feel like
We
for
wanted
2
to
streams.
be Clint's night.
Yeah, I feel like for 2 streams though, this has been an obscene amount of progress in Sekiro. We're watching Bopper put Noctis on the cross next time. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm the one responsible for it. I nailed Noctis up to the cross. That was me. I'm him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining. You all were a blast. Thank you, Vivian, for joining.
Of course.
A little last minute, but worth it every time. And next
Oh
time,
my god, every time.
And next time I'm gonna update it from 8 deaths to 28. That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Because you can really multiply it by 2, right? And that's how many times I've actually died, plus all the third attempts. So, you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
because yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well. Geez, 28. Dying doesn't matter, Doran. That's the great part about these games. They're only hard
Yeah.
if you let them be hard. Or and by that I
you've
mean
locked yourself out of the secret ending where you have to die exactly 2 times in the entire game.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah.
So that way, at the very end, the final boss will look at you and go, "Wow, you really did die twice, huh, Sekiro?" And then stare
Yeah.
at the camera.
And then John Sekiro throws Genichiro off a cliff. John, you told me you'd kill me last. I lied. That'll be so awesome. But again, thank you everybody. You all are the best. We will see you all next time on John Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, a Dark
Good night,
Souls
everyone.
story. Good night.